Ah. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hey, look at those wigglies. Look at all of them. Lovely, lovely wigglies. How are you doing? How's it going, everyone? How's it going? It's naughty time. Yes. Yes, it's naughty time. I'm gonna do a few ITTO rolls, and then I wanted to watch some comfy videos with everyone, and I hope you're doing well. It is Wednesday evening? Feels weird. It feels weird to be here on a Wednesday. Wiggly Wednesday. There we go. See, we got some alliteration.
17 months of degeneracy, pogies.
Oh my goodness, Ignatius. 17 months of degeneracy? Oh. Just a minute. 17 months? Holy. Lots and lots of ada to you. Let's see what happens for ITTO today. Oh my gosh, I have like a hair in my face. I'm trying to Oh, my hair is getting long. It's a wiggly Wednesday. Wiggler Wednesday. Hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Also, whoa, okay. Midweek. We're midweek. I hope everyone's week is going well. For anyone who does not know, I'm doing some like YOLO streams. Let's see. It's gonna be on Wednesday. Like basically, I'm streaming every day this week. Friday will be programming as usual, but I'm streaming every single day this week because I don't know what happened. I don't know what's gonna happen for the holidays, so so looking forward to that. Also, I wanted to say for the Raid Shadow Legends progress, right on top, it looks like there are 5 people who got to level 25. There are 5 people who got to level 25, and I noticed that there's been some more people who joined when I haven't been streaming. We're 34 out of 45. If we can get 11 more people for Raid Shadow Legends. Wow, wait. Wow. Raid Shadow Legends. Then that would be amazing. That would basically be the last goal. That would be the last goal right there. So yay. So looking forward to that. For anyone who does not know, Monday was a sponsored stream. So yes. Sponsored stream. I got to level 25 as well, so I can flex on everyone. So if you have not got to level 25, I'm a flex on you. So there you go. Raiders. Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, it's actually kind of hard to get to level 25. You have to do a lot of grinding. So, hello. If you like to grind in a mobile game, if you want to surpass level 25, then you have the rights to flex on me. Then you can flex on me after. But right now I'm flexing on you. So it took me quite a long time to actually do that too. So yeah. Hello. Howdy. Hello to everyone joining in too. Well, am I going to flex the... Okay, so funny thing, I actually did a roll offline yesterday. And I got Chi-Chi. So, I guess we're going to find out how my luck is. I think I'm going to buy like one big pack for Genshin. And we'll see. I think I'll do the one big pack and then I'll stop. So if I pull ITTO, then I can, yeah, maybe I can flex too. You got Saber Alstafo today. Nice. I heard that the Fate Christmas event started too, so I did not pull for Fate. No, I think I'm gonna wait till like another banner for a character that I like. I'm still kind of salty about not getting Space Ishtar, so I'm still salty about. I saved up so much free Saint Quartz. I think what was it again? It was 500 or 600 and something Saints Quartz, and I did not get Space Ishtar, and I was very sad. I was very, very sad. But today let's go see what's gonna happen for Genshin. Let's see here. Oh, the launcher's like, hello. Oni's Royale. Big stretch. Oh, okay, I will stretch. Okay, I will stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, Ranchi! Ranchi, hello! How are you doing? Hello. Also, I see that Kerboy is in here, and I see that Mikey is in here. Go check them out. I did shoutouts earlier for them. Go check out Mikey. Go check out Kerboy. Go check out Ranchi. Let's see here. Oh, I think I have to raise the volume for Genshin because normally when I play Genshin, I play it very low, like low volume, so then I can like watch YouTube videos and stuff. Oh, you know what? I just realized I had the sound alerts paused last time. Let me see here. I can enable them. Let me go to... That's interesting. So it took them a while to disable it like that first time. Okay, I'm going to re-enable the sound alerts because I took them off for ASMR. Okay, enable. Sound alerts are unpaused. Okay, there we go. That was the one that Prophet played, but it got held back. There we go. Yeah, listening to podcasts while playing Genshin. Very dramatic. Okay, here. So I'll take my music off now. We'll take off the BGM and we'll load into Genshin. So I think I have like 2 multis. Man, if I wasted my thing last time, if my guarantee was the Chi-Chi, then I guess I probably already got my guarantee. But we will see. Okay. So, Genshin time. I will raise the volume. I don't know how loud to make it though. Maybe like... Oh. Paimon. Paimon, shh. Shh. No. Shh. Is that an okay volume for everyone? I don't want it to be too loud. Did we hit... Currently, there are 5 out of 6 people who have... Oh, sorry, or was it 4 out of 5? What's in the corner there? What did it say? We are currently... 5 out of 6 people. 5 out of 6 people. Yeah. That hit level 25 in raid. Mm-hmm. So 5 people can flex right now. Okay. So, actually, let me check on... I can... Oh no, I can... I don't know if that was my first Chi-Chi or not. Oh, that was my first Chi-Chi. Oh, okay. I got her yesterday because I rolled. So maybe she was my guaranteed, like, or my pity, but because I got her yesterday and I was like, so I rolled off stream. She is cute. She's very cute. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, she just wants the cocoa milk. Cocoa goat milk. Yeah, she must have been my pity then. So, let's go. Okay, so I have 3,866 and I think I'll buy a big pack afterwards. So that's what I'll do. Okay. I think I got, or maybe 3 multis. Then I can buy a pack. So that's purple. Oh my god. So many people have been getting her, haven't they? What banner did I roll Chi-Chi on? The ITTO banner yesterday. Off stream. So she must be my pity. Oh my god, I still want to like save for Ganyu too, but you know. I'm guaranteed. Oh god, I hope I'm guaranteed an ITTO. Yeah, because I did a few rolls like off stream because I was like, oh, maybe I might get him off the stream. Okay. Let's see. I already... Oh god, I have so many of her. Barbara's pretty... Well, Barbara's a good healer. I started like putting like skills into Barbara and stuff, and I have like a DPS Barbara now. Okay, let's do another. Is the volume okay for everyone? I have a very strong buff Barbara. No, I don't. Volume is good? Okay. It's gold! Oh! Okay, let's see. Let's see. Who is it? Who is it? Ayo? Gold? Barbara? Okay. Ah! Yeah! I didn't have to spend money! I did have to spend money! I didn't have to spend money! Yes! I'm happy. Second roll. Second roll. Second multi.
Burrito is home, let's go. Ooh.
Thank you, Osasaki. Thank you. Second multi. Okay, stream's over. We go home now, right? No, that means we have to level him now. Thank you, Osasaki. Thank you, Osasaki. Thank you, Red Dragon.
Woo.
Woo. Woo. Here's the thing. I've been cursed for so long with bad gacha luck. I've been cursed for so long. You have to understand, in FGO I've gone nothing for so long. And I think, what was the last Genshin character that I tried to roll for? Oh, it was Mermaid Girl. Oh, that Mermaid Girl. I wanted her and then I didn't get her. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I just do another roll? It was like that fish girl, Kokomi? I think that was her name, right?
Sign here. You got it, Tim.
You got it. Oh, Lego, thank you. Thank you for the thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. There we go. You know what? Wait, do I have enough to do another one? Add an additional... Wait. No! I am 134 short. I am 134 short. Well, I wouldn't have been able to do another roll anyway then. Actually, how many do I have for this? Oh! You know what? I can do a 10 roll on this one. I have enough for this. Let's see. Maybe it might be a weapon or something. Time to break out like $5. $5. ITTO came home. I'm not putting him to Constellation 6 or something. I'm happy with 1. I am happy with the 1 ITTO. And now I will level him. Oh. I guess it was just weapons. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Let's go into characters. Let's put Barbara. Oh, Constellation or Barbara. Attentiveness be my power. Every opponent Barbara hits with her charged attack regenerates 1 energy for her. A maximum of 5 energy can be regenerated in the... Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no, I have another one! What? I had another one! Oh, the pure... I had another one I didn't even know! Oh, hello. For everyone who has just joined, I got ITTO on the second multi. Oh, thank you, Osasaki. Thank you for the gifted demonic contract. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh, you've gifted like over 100. Oh my gosh. Thank you. The purest champion increases the level of let the show begin by... Oh, okay. By 3. Maximum upgrade level is 50. Oh, okay. Very cool. I guess I would just need like 1 more. Oh shoot. Okay. Barbara, buff Barbara. Okay. And then... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I guess I should probably like level her at some point. Jingling? I guess that's how you say it? Her name? Jingling? I have the last one. 50% more pyro damage bonus. She's complete though. We call it Fire Panda. There we go. That's the nickname she can have then. Well, she's done, so that's good. Now, as for ITTO, where are you? ITTO, where are you? No, there's too many characters that I want to like put stuff into. Phrasing. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Step aside. Step aside, Jiangling. It's ITTO daddy time.
Happy early Christmas. Fines for BP Pog.
Oh my gosh, Ignatius, $25? Oh, Ignatius, thank you. Thank you for $25. Thank you. That's a lot right there. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I will go get myself a cute little Christmas present. Let me see. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh my god. Here's the okay. He's an Oni, but he reminds me of Jiraiya from Naruto. You know. I know he's an Oni though, but it's just because of the hair and maybe like the eyeliner though. He's like a Jiraiya. He's like a hot Jiraiya. He is. Oh, look at. He knows it. He's just like. He's like, oh yes, combing his hair. The timing. Himbo Jiraiya. Yeah, somebody clip that. Just the hair. Oh, by the way, okay, I was looking at people looking at his voice lines. Just a minute. There's a funny voice line he has. Just a minute, if I can find it. Where are the voice lines again? Voiceover. There we go. Here, I will go on the other side. Oh, oh no, you have to unlock some of them. Oh shoot. Just a minute. It's the birthday one. Does the birthday one only unlock on your birthday? It probably does. Oh shoot. Maybe I can find it on Twitter though. Oh. Where would birthday be? Yeah, I guess it only would unlock for your birthday. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like FGO. Here, I'll show you guys here. This is what he sounds like for a birthday though. Nikki had it. Let me see here. If I can find Nikki's video. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, this your man?
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
It's such himbo energy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
It's so good. I wonder if anyone else got some other voice lines, but I guess that's what like you would get. Oh gosh. Anyway. I guess more will unlock over time then. I think there's just a thing about himbos. Like you got your bimbos, but the himbos are nice too. Oh, he's got some good lines. If put him in the teapot. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I can. Okay, let's level him up. Let's get him to at least 18. What does he need? What does he need? Oh no, do I want to use one of these? Oh. I will use... Oh man, it's so close. I kind of don't want to waste one, but like... You know, I will use... Ooh, it's so much though. Yeah. Okay, maybe find... Oh, you know what? You know what's so funny, everyone? I actually have to continue the story because to ascend Miss Ara Raiden Shogun, I need materials from the other side of Inazuma. And I don't have this. I need this on this island, and I still don't have it. And I'm trying to do my best to work my way through the story. So she's just stuck at 20. Yeah, basically Raiko. So she's a little stuck at the moment, and I would like to use her, but I need to like do more of the story. Can you go straight through? Okay, here's the thing though. How would you go to the island? Because I know that the island is like here. But how I don't know how you would get there. Oh, would you just like take one of these like boats and then just keep going basically? I thought that this would like kind of just like cut you off though. I thought this would be like, oh, you cannot go any further. This is like invisible barrier or something like that. So I could just keep going. Huh. Interesting. So I could have leveled her up this whole time. Should I? Yeah, just do it. Okay. I will do my commissions later. Okay. This device has a mysterious power. Wow. But the island has a quest you need to do, which is story locked to even get to the... That's the thing. I thought it would be story locked to even try to... Wait. I need to go that way. Yes, go that way. Also, I've been wanting to do some more fishing in the game. The fishing part is actually pretty fun. Oh! Chest. Wait. Aniplex bought the light. Wait. I haven't heard anything about that. Is there like an official thing? Oh, you travel but you take damage? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Jean, go blow them away. Blow them. Oh. There. Oh, it just happened today? Really? Huh. I don't really know what to think about that then. Oh. Oops. I mean... Oh. I mean, I could see Aniplex having enough money to do that, I guess, is the thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought it was one of these. There must be like one of these little small things in Mondstadt or something. And then I have to get to there. Tall character. So I kind of want to read into that because what is their thinking for that? Are they going to still... Because Delightworks does FGO and stuff, so... Does that mean that, like, is Aniplex going to, like, take on more? Or, like, I don't know. Genshin is pretty. It is a pretty game. It is a pretty game. I feel like when it comes to Genshin, I play a little bit of it, and then I get like moods when I want to play Genshin, I guess. Okay, so. Oh, wait, I thought that was the boat. Maybe there wasn't an indicator where the boat was. It's just like the mysterious power stuff. Oh, I can go open that. There's still a lot of things that I feel like I can't reach yet. If Aniplex is gonna have better resources to do FGO maybe among other games, then I think that might be okay then, right? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to... Then I need to get the thing to go past it. Yeah, I need an electro thing. I don't even know if there's one close by. Oh. It's this. It's this. Oh. Oh. There we go. It is summoned. Okay. Now... Whee! So let's see if I can try to get there. Actually, I guess I could go open this. There we go. On the journey to try to get to the other island. I just kind of figured there was going to be an invisible barrier. Okay, I'll go open this. Ooh! Woo! And then we can watch some comfy videos because I have found some comfy videos we can watch. There's a video where somebody takes 11 hours. It's not an 11-hour video, but somebody takes 11 hours to go from it was Tokyo to Osaka by taking local train lines. And it was like, oh. Up there. Oh, you went to a convention this weekend? Oh, I can see that there would be like a lot of Genshin players. I mean, players, cosplayers. Oh my gosh, where'd the thing go? Oh, there it is. Wait, is there something? Oh, I guess there's nothing in these. What the heck are those? Can they attack me? Oh, I guess not. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're the fish that you can catch. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's pretty much like what's popular right now, right? Like everyone's playing Pokemon. Oh no! Oh, okay. No, I can still get this. Okay. I was like, oh no, I ruined it. Up there? be something in there. Whee! I really like Inazuma. It's really pretty here, and the music's very well. You know what? Everything in Genshin is calming, but you know what I mean. Inazuma's really nice. Oh, yay! Thank you. Oh, it was just a common. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, lots of smashy smash. Oh. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Okay. Now, where the heck is, oh, fireflies. Oh, cute. What is that doing in there? How'd that get up there? The hell? Sure. Okay, now where's the thing? It's probably underground. Or it's under here. It's under here. There it is. Now that I have been thoroughly distracted, now I can move on with my journey to go back on the boat. If my boat is still here. If my boat is still here. It is on the other side. It is definitely on the other side. Do I get something for smashing all of the... Why is that up there? Oh, fishing. Oh, fishing spot. Here. Fishing. Confirm. I think I need to get some bait and stuff, though. Okay. Now let's see. That will be the plan. Get to the place. Okay. Okay. Now, invisible barrier. Let's see if there is one. The soundboard, it should be on. I enabled it. Okay. Can I navigate to there? Can I take this money? Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, you can investigate it when you're in the boat. Interesting. No. Get over here. Okay, I will come back for that after. So it is possible. Here, let me double check because I did enable it. Yes, you can see my desktop. There's nothing bad on it. I promise. What? It said streamer disabled the sound alerts. I enabled them. What is up with the sound alert extension? I enabled it. Ah. Refresh browser source? Oh, did I get ITTO? I did. I should take that out of the title and stop debating people. I did get him. What's that supposed to be? Always something I'm not supposed to touch. I did get ITTO and I'm happy. I didn't have to spend money on him. Yeah, Twitch was also acting funny this morning. I was trying to... Oh, there's a thing up there. But it looks like you would take damage if going on there, though. I will place a marker there, though. It was like right there-ish. There. There we go. Hello, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Hello, welcome to the channel. Oh, did I go for the sword? I'm a little indifferent, I guess, maybe if it comes to weapon stuff. Oh, there it goes. Baka mitai. Thank you for the baka mitai. Red dragon. Thank you. Nice. There it is. Oh, the cranes are purple. I don't think I saw purple cranes yet. Now I can do more exploration. Oh my god. Oh, no. I don't want to fight right now. I don't want to fight. Oh, okay. So it's the white stone stuff. Ugh. Ugh. He needs his sword. He needs his sword. That's his sword, right? That's the one? They added a telecate that directly... Oh! Oh! That's interesting. Wow! I'm learning so much for stuff that they did. I see. I've never rolled specifically for a weapon. Do I just pull singles? Oh no, I don't know. Ah! That's the thing. Like I've never rolled on a banner because like I think I care about the character more. The world opens itself before. Oh yay! Yes. Good. Okay. So if this island opened up, that must mean that it's either this island or it's this island that I have to get the stuff for Ball. I see how it is. It's probably this one. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is actually this one. That's the island name that yeah. That's where the fruit is. Yeah. Now here's a question. Oh. Oh. I just need one more. And then I can get 60. Oh man. I should go back for that other one. Where was that ship that I placed a marker for? I placed a marker right there. I wonder if I can get that. Here's a question for everyone. I do want to watch some comfy videos with everyone all together. But now that I'm like, wow, I can explore so much more in Genshin, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to fumble around and explore a little bit, but I don't necessarily know if exploration is necessarily entertaining, though. Oh, sweet. Oh. Whoa. Hello? Get out of my face. Along for the ride? You along for the ride? Oh. I love my Klee. My Klee does such good damage. Klee is so good. Thank you, Klee. Good job. Notice you. Hello there, Gunpla. I have noticed you. I see you. I see you. So if I can get there again. Base Klee. Oh, more exploration knowledge. Heck? Is there something that's in this area? You got it on your first multi. Well, congratulations. That's very cool. Very, very cool. And now people can say that I got ITTO on my second multi. Okay, wait. Oh no, yeah, I was going to the boat. That's what I was doing. And then I can get that one other thing. And let's see here. You want to go to my world to get the plants you need? Maybe later. I'm just kind of like opening more of the map. I mean, I guess at some point I'm gonna have to have like map completion on my own. Okay, now if I shoot out from the boat, theoretically I should not take any damage. Or minimal damage. Let's see here. So if I go woo, and then I run up, woo, and then I do this. No, my boat would stay there though, wouldn't it? Oh no. I need my boat. I need my boat. Unless if there's gonna be, oh, there's a boat over there. Okay, I could just activate that then. I need my boat. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays to everyone, and I hope you're going to enjoy your holidays. I get the last week of December off, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Your world level is most likely super duper high, Yatsugori. I think I actually went down a world level because I think 5 was too difficult for me, so I put it down to 4. Yay, I got 60 gems. Now, if I did my commissions, I would get more gems. If I wanted to do another roll. Haha. Let's see here. Actually, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! That's for the Traveler. Sure. I haven't actually used the Electro stuff for the Traveler. I usually use, like, the Wind one. Huh. Interesting. You're over 50. Oh my god. See, like, yeah, like you guys are like way ahead of me because I'm only 47. And I have it at like 5. But I think at one point I lowered it to 4 because it was a little too difficult for me. Because I'm not leveling up like one character like at a time. I'm leveling multiple characters at a time, and in hindsight that's probably not a good idea. When there's so many like nice characters to level up. Although there are characters I have put nothing in as well, so if I do these, I can get more gems, and then if I do oh, actually I should stop debating people. ITTO came home. ITTO came home. There we go. There we go. No more debates. People know that he came home now. Ah, so it's up there.
You got debated. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. 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 Jebaited.
Thank you. Thank you for debated. Beautiful. It's okay. I will not debate people in my title. I did get Ito. The fun is over. Time to go home. Nothing else to see here except for me just opening up the map more because I didn't do almost anything in Inazuma. Whee! Waypoint. Let's see here. Oh, you're gonna go back to sleep? Yeah, Abyss. Wait, Abyss, what time is it for you? Do you have to go to... You have to go to sleep again? I never know like what time it is for you. It's like you're always needing to go to sleep. So I feel bad if you have to, if you're staying up late. Oh, you got like an anatomy book, then that's good. I feel like that would be really nice for like the holidays and everything for your niece. For like practicing artwork and stuff. That's good. What is sleep? The thing that we require but we don't ever get enough of. Oh, that's where the... Oh, okay, looks like that's another cube. That's a cube. I'm just gonna... Where are you gonna take me? No! Oh. Sag. Oh, we're in the same time zone then. You're like, oh, you're sleep tired. I see. So like, you're groggy then. So that's part of a quest then. Okay. Time to ignore that. And let me take this bug and Firefly. It's a long one. No! It's a long quest. Ah! 7 entire IRL days. No, it's one of those. Oh my god. Oh, it's like the same thing when you have to go back each day to like place flowers on the grave or something, right? It's like one of those. Oh, hello there. Oh. Wow, you're just gonna run away after I tried to kill you? I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my god. Oh. There must be like 2 up there. Look up. Way up. There. I mean, I guess I could just teleport up. Oh, I see. Oh, is it gonna go in the same... or is it gonna take me somewhere different? Oh, hello? Oh, over here. Oh, there's one over there. No! Don't you dare go in there. Oh, okay. What the? Am I taking damage? Oh.
この箱、妖魔退治に使える。
Hmm. Okay. And then there's another one down. Now here's the thing, if I do another multi, should I do another multi for ITTO, or should I do a multi for the sword? Whoa. Oh, you know what? I didn't get Goro. No, I didn't get him. I should try. I was so focused on ITTO, I didn't even get the 4-star. How's Goro? How's Goro? Is he good? The cute little Shiba boy. I think he's like a Shiba dog, right? I thought he was like a fox or something, but he looks like he's like a Shiba dog, I think. He's good for like Geocon. Oh, okay. Well then, maybe that's what... There we go. Gathering... There we go. Gonna gather gems for Goro. There we go. Okay. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, hello? He just comes out of nowhere. I can't wait to level up Claymore, honestly, though. She's just too good. Oh, he's gonna do a thing. And I didn't have enough stamina. Hello? Oh, you have to get going then a bit? Sounds good. Talk to you later. If you have to get going then. Take care, take care. Oh wait, Clank, wait, it's your birthday today? What? Oh shoot. Clink, we gotta sing happy birthday to you. Oh my god, I didn't see that right away. Oh no, what's over there? What's over there? Apparently it went away. Clink, we gotta sing happy birthday to you. Wait, where's Abby? There we go.
Birthday to Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Master. Happy birthday, dear Master. Happy birthday to all.
Yay! Clink's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Clink. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Yay! My hands cannot detect the fast clapping. I hope you have a very, very happy birthday, Clink. Very, very happy birthday. Yay! Now here's the thing. Are you gonna have some cake? Or are you gonna have like another like delicious dessert or something? What do these guys do? They just kinda chill out, don't they? Hello? I haven't figured out what those guys are supposed to... So they're supposed to have like random drops. Am I supposed to follow him more over here? I guess I missed out. Okay, so now let's try to get to... Okay, we'll try to get to that one now. Wait, I think... Was I like really focused on... I think I was focused on like another one. Okay, let me try to get... No! Haha, I'm too fast. Haha. You can't catch me. They're like, well, damn. I guess we can't get him. Also, here's another one. Oh. Oh. No! Did it go in there? Did it turn into like one of those kind of things? What did you give me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. So that opened up. Oh, there's like a ship here. Huh. Interesting. Tricky Tanuki. Tricky Tanuki. Okay, so that one should be over there. There. Oh, that's gonna be hard to kind of get to. Oh. Oh no. So this whole area is just kind of blocked off. See, this is like what I thought was gonna happen if I were to try to get to that island. Okay, here we go. Oh, and I guess I can... Okay, I guess I can open up another... I can open up another dungeon down there. Well, that's good. Man, when I did that multi, I kind of wish I would have got Mona. I want Mona's booty. Sag. Near the telegate? Oh yeah? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chunyun, please. Just hit it. I know, Mona's booty. Can I open this? I can open it! Give me the luxury chest. I want the luxurious chest. Yeah. Oh. Philosophies of light. Philosophies of elegance. Huh. Oh, it's a puzzle? Oh. 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 I will have to get up here. Can I climb this? Is this possible? Oh, might not be possible. Might not be possible. Or maybe. I look forward to putting fruit on Ball so I could use her. Because I think my only really electro character that I have leveled up is what's her face? Official. What the? Oh my god, he almost fell. It's snowing out? Oh shoot. Actually, funny thing, Osasaki, it was very rainy today over here, and the snow started melting. I asked like I asked my Google Home in the morning, like, hey, like what's the weather and everything, and it's like 4 degrees, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, so there's this. Oh, okay, I will go get that. Oh, you spent the whole day oh, that was... Yeah, that was me a few days ago with I shoveled the driveway before Crunch came home one day, and then I felt bad for Crunch because there was like one Sunday he had to shovel a lot, and I was like, no. And we were just too much shoveling. You gonna... Huh? Where are you going? Okay, that's one. There's probably another one that has to go here. Probably. There's another one over there. There's another luxurious chest. That's the thing that I was thinking of. I kind of want to save up for a snowblower, but maybe if it's possible to get like a small one. Because we don't really have a big driveway. It's just, you know, it would just be convenient. Inazuma is very pretty. It's very relaxing. Oh. Okay, now is it possible? Oh my god, I swear if it's under... Oh, it's probably underground. Aw, darn. Okay. I'm just not looking forward to if we have to get like another, if we're gonna get like another big dump of snow. You need a cannon to blow it up. Oh, okay. How am I gonna unlock you? Oh my god. If stuff falls down there, that would be awful. Like right down there. So that chest is... Oh, that's the thing. I've ran into like some bug chests like every once in a while. I guess that one, maybe. So that has to get to there. Oh, ah, hello. Hello? I don't think I've done one of these yet. Oh. Oh, there we go. I see how this works. Oh. Okay. You didn't see anything. Is that too far? It's too far, huh? That's too far. That's... Okay. That's too far, and that's too... Oh, right! Oh, right, that. Yeah. Oops. I forgot that's... I forgot that was how it worked. gonna... No? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Hey there, Webster. Hello, hello. It would have to be right here. And then... Am I gonna get it to that, though? It would need another one, I guess. Yeah, I guess it would need another one. So that's one right there. What the heck? Oh. Okay, it's not open. It's not open. Well, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, well, there was the one there that's in the bushes. And I don't think I see another one here. Oh, it's Azusa! Azusa, hello! How are you doing? Hello! Cute Azusa. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Azusa's really cute, everyone. Behind the chest? Wait, what do you mean behind? Wait, what do you mean behind the chest? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Although, I feel like with the holidays, it's going to be a little busy. Let's see here. Oh! There's one here. There it is. There's the other one. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so one's gonna go here. Wait, why isn't it? Maybe better. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go there. And then this should be able to go here. Ah! What? Red! Oh, Red Dragon! You stinky! Why did you do that? Stinky Red Dragon. Stinky! Kusai! Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? That's a thing, just... like right here? Oh. Why is this one like so darn far away? Cool, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. That one seems okay. But I don't understand why this one is just like so far. Mikey, is it time? Is it that time for you to go off to detention? Is it that time? Have you been bad? Mikey, you are getting sent off to detention. Oh, thank you, Sphinx. Thank you. Bye-bye, Mikey. Have fun. There may or may not be cookies in detention. Mike. Oh, maybe here? Tempted to go check. Is it something to do with like this one being in there, or I don't know? Oh, hello there, Artesian Builds. Hello, everyone. If you are looking to get a PC, you can go with Artesian Builds. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now for Genshin. I'm doing well. I'm having a nice, cozy, relaxing night. Yeah. Nice, cozy night. Here, just a moment. A Crunch is asking me a question. I'm still here. Just give me just a moment, everyone. Hmm?
行こう。次の目的地へ。
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Crunch just had a question. There we go. Oh my gosh. The thing is, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be connected to it too. Because I did one of these puzzles, but it was a long time. It's been a while since I've touched one of like these puzzles. So like that one's already there. I just don't know why this one's not activating. Because it's like, it connects to me. Like, is this just like not close enough? Like, right here? But then I'm the one that connects now. Is it supposed to be closer? I don't know if this is supposed to be here. Is that supposed to connect to here? Oh, there it is. I did it. There we go. Whee! I touched it. I touched it. I got it. I touched it. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Okay. So that's over there. I got lucky. I got lucky. So I can't go here. That's something else there. Ah, I could try to get to this one to get more gems. I got it. I got it, so it's okay. Let me see here. So then we're going over here now. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Hello. Also, I think I am going to just get a few more gems and do a multi, and then actually, how many gems do I have right now? Oh, I think I can do another one. Oh, there we go. I can do another one right there. Let's see if we get Goro. Goro, Goro. Is it going to be a character? Or just weapons? No, it's okay. Another time. Another time. Also, I kind of want to just say for Ganyu because I want sexy girl. If I already have ITTO, I don't need Goro. I don't need him. Oh. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. I just wanted to get the... I wanted to get the thing. Ah. Please. Protect yourself. We're almost there, Klee. Ganyu has a sister? What? What? I know she's the next banner. Yeah. Wait. Why is there one right here? I'll take that. Ah, there's one of these here. Where the electric thing is, I don't know. Oh, Setsuna! I see you! Setsuna, hello! I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm so... I think this is the thing that happens. I get so focused, like, with game stuff, and I'm just like, hello? Can we... Wait. Can we get a shout for Setsuna? Hello? Hello, hello. Oh, you're picking up ramen gamba. Oh, Setsuna. I hope you're doing well. Lights will guide you home. Nice touch. Lights will guide you home. Or are they gonna like do something for like another patch for Genshin? Aha. Then again, I guess I don't really have to get any more gems because I already, like, used them. Well, I got ITTO. I am happy. I just have to level him. Oh, there's a thing up there. I will go towards it. Oh, there's another thing over there. Hmm. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, since I already have ITTO and I'm very happy with him, let's go watch some comfy videos because that is what I wanted to do as well. And I got him sooner than I thought I was going to. Here, we can have one last look at him. Where is he? There he is. You know, he just needs to be leveled up more. Oh. He has the comb. Wow. You can grate cheese on that, on those abs. You want me to get to the island faster? Oh my gosh, Panda, you saved up for that right now? You saved up for that right now? Okay, it's time to do some dancing. Also, Greedy Bacon King, Shion from Reincarnate as a Slime, I would give her 8 out of 10 pink horns. Shion from Reincarnate as a Slime. 8 out of 10 pink horns. She's cute. What the heck? Okay, let's see here. Let's do the dancing for Panda. Let's see. It's okay, Ignasis. I will thoroughly discover. I will discover more Inazuma on my own time. I'll close the game right now. It is dancing time now. Give me just a moment, everyone, and I will set it up. Do, 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 do. There we go. Dancing time. Hey there, Fusion. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, everyone. You just want to see something naughty, don't you? Are you ready for the drop, everyone? We grooving, we grooving. And here we go. And that is your dancing time. That is your dancing time. Ah, my hat is misaligned. There we go. I know. How do I not get dizzy? Oh my gosh. It's amazing, right? How does she do it? How does she do it? I wonder. There we go. I'm just switching the category at the moment. There we go. We and just chatting now. There we go. Time for some comfy. Oh, it's Lux.
Thanks to Fusion Tech 45 for my sub gift.
Oh my gosh. Lux, thank you. Thank you for continuing Fusion's gifted demonic contract towards you. Also, I just realized it's 12 months in total. Oh my gosh, Lux. 12 months, that's 1 year. That's 1 year. Oh my gosh. Twitch birthday. Twitch birthday. Aw. Thank you, Lux. Thank you for being here. Let's get cozy, everyone. Also, by the way, I wanted to let everyone know. So we are currently 34 out of 45 raiders for Raid Shadow Legends. It's the sponsor for this week. If we get to 45 people, it really supports me. So if you use my code, if you use the URL as well, then it would help me a lot for the sponsored week and everything. It was my first sponsored stream on Monday, and then this is going to be going for 1 week. Oh. Hello, Vic. Hello. And Lux, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you hit level 21 anyway. Oh, see, look, there's people Rye going for the level 25. There are currently 4 people who are level 25 who can flex on others as well. Done some IRL stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good. So we have, let me see. I think it, yeah, it says, oh no, 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 people. Sorry. 5 out of 6 people who are level 25 now. See, so if you get to level 25, you get to flex on people. And I will give you permission to flex on people. Oh, thank you, Fusion. Thank you. Let's see here. Let me see. I was going to... Ah, there we go. Where is my watch history? Hello there, Silent Ninja. Hello. Ah, there we go. I found it.
Browns and beige.
So I was watching this video earlier today. Crunch sent me a video for like dioramas and stuff like that. So I was thinking it'd be fun to watch all together. And then I was thinking we can watch that one video that is taking like 11 hours out of the day to go from, I think it was Osaka to Tokyo or Tokyo to Osaka, and through like local trains. And it took the person spent like $21 doing it. No, it's not an 11-hour video though. Let me see if I can actually find that one. Let me see, because I saw it on like my recommended lists. I think it was this one. Ah, there we go. I found it. It's not 11 hours. I promise. So we can watch. Oh shoot. Let's see. I think we can watch like both. Oh shoot. I think they're both rather long. So we'll watch one and then we'll watch the other one. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go shower after the stream. I'm gonna have some shower time. I'm not stinky. I just want to get cleaner. Crunch.
Hey y'all, and welcome back to another awesome realistic scenery project. There's a lot packed into
Red
this tutorial.
Dragon.
Some are techniques you'll be familiar with, while others are new and might help you with your own future projects.
How's the volume, everyone?
This model was heaps of fun to build, and even more fun to watch
stream's
little
not ending.
bike riders going around.
I got
So
ITTO,
let's
so
not
I'm
waste
happy.
any more time and get started building. The main feature of this diorama is the bridge. To help construct the bridge, I initially used Blender.
More bathwater.
Blender
See,
has a handy wall
Lux
add-on
is
that makes
on
creating
the
unique
ball.
walls
Lux
very
is
easy.
thinking.
I won't take you through all the steps, however there are lots of tutorials on YouTube that will describe everything I'm doing in much better detail.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Once happy with the overall shape, I import the bridge into Tinkercad, where I can scale it as well as add and remove parts to tidy up the edges. To hollow the model, Blender has a useful
how's
tool
the
as
volume,
well.
everyone?
Again, I
Is
won't
it good?
describe the process as there are plenty of other tutorials that will explain it much better than I can.
bonk? Why are you bonking me?
Next, the model is loaded into the slicing
for the
software
bits.
for the 3D printer, and printing supports are added. Once happy, the model gets sliced and is ready for printing.
It sounds good? Okay, perfect.
This is quite a large model, so the Nova 3D
good.
Whale 2 is perfect for large models like this.
I always never know how
It works
the
just
volume
like
is.
the other resin 3D printers, except that it has a much bigger build plate, which enables me to print big bottles like this in one go. Before printing, I make sure the resin in the vat is thoroughly mixed, and there are no
Looks
foul
like a nice
prints on the
3D
bottom of the
printer right
vat
there.
that could damage the printer. Now we
Volume's
just
good?
insert the
Okay.
vat and lock it down using the screws. With the build plate secure and the lid in place, the file is loaded and the print can be started. Now it's just a waiting game. Once the model's finished printing, you just need to remove the supports,
I feel like all
give
the
the model
bricks
a
look...
wash and a post-cure, and now
Wow.
it's ready to be painted.
I-
The
Oh my
base is
God.
made using extruded polystyrene, perfect
The
for
bricks look really
dioramas and
good.
keeping the weight to a minimum. Plus, it's easy to cut and carve.
Here, I'll
With the
put
base cut out,
there.
I locate the bridge and the walls in the desired position and trace the outlines. Now the rest of the features
I
are
like
drawn
looking
onto
at like
the base,
dioramas and like
keeping in
tiny
mind
things.
how the model will be
I don't
viewed
know.
once finished. The road surface is made using
Phrasing,
polypropylene sheet, the same stuff they make milk bottles
You know.
from. You can find large sheets of this from Officeworks in Australia. The road layout is traced onto the sheet. Next, excess sheet is cut away, leaving only the road areas we want. The road was again traced back onto the foam using a thick marker. This was just to make sure I'd put the Magna Rail track in the correct spot and not get confused with other markings on the base. The outline of the Magna Rail track is traced. It bends quite easily, even around quite tight corners.
Hello there.
The motor is also traced out
Welcome,
as well.
welcome.
To carve out the channel for the track, I'm using the Dremel with the router attachment. It truly makes adding the Magna Rail system so easy. I just make sure to carefully carve the channel so when the Magna Rail track is laid into the channel, it's a reasonably tight fit and doesn't wobble. The base will also need to be raised up to allow the motor to extend through the base of the diorama. This was easy enough to do by gluing some additional foam to the bottom. To create gutters along the edge of the
I
road,
can't
I'm
wait to
using
see like how it
3mm
looks like
PVC
at the
foam
end
board.
there.
It's quite a
We got like a little
rigid foam,
sneak
but also
peek at the
easy to
beginning,
cut
but
and
it looked
carve.
like he had like somebody
Especially
who
with
was
an
like riding a
ultrasonic
little
knife. As
bicycle
for the
there.
gutter shape, I just shaped it using the Dremel to give it a curved look. It has a protective sheet of plastic covering, so just make sure to remove it before trying to glue it down.
Bam.
Before gluing, I trace the carved out channel onto the road. That way I can sand the underside of the sheet while avoiding the
That's
areas that the
true,
Magna Rail will
yeah.
run along. We want minimal friction
Yeah, someone
in
would
those
need to
spots
have
so
like a
the
lot of
Magna Rail
dexterity
runs
to do
nice
kind
and
of like
smooth.
this, like
However,
building
the entire top side of the road
dioramas,
surface is
building
sanded
tiny
so that
things.
the paint will stick to it properly. The technique for painting the road is quite straightforward. Grey primer is used as the base coat. Any grey will work. I found Rust-Oleum grey looks pretty good. Once that's dry, a second coat of heirloom white is sprayed from a distance. This results in a speckled appearance.
Oh.
There will be a lot of dry paint dust, so be sure to wipe it away once the paint is dry. Next, a black-brown wash is applied. It's just a roughly 1-to-1 mix of black and brown thinned down in water. It's liberally applied over the road surface, and then with a paper towel it's stippled and spread out, leaving a nice brown patina on the surface. You can repeat this step if needed to get the level of colour you want. To create the gutter lines, I fashioned up a small tool to drag a pin along the edge at a constant depth. It's hard to see the effect, but it's certainly there. In order to cut out the rest of the gutter and footpath from the sheet of PVC foam, the bridge was once more positioned and traced. I ended up making some minor changes to the position and shape of the footpath, and then cut around the lines, leaving behind the areas I wanted. Similar to the road, the footpath is painted starting with Tamiya grey primer. The main base colour is some Woodland Scenics concrete applied through the airbrush. This paint needs quite a bit of thinning for the airbrush, but once thinned it works quite well. To add the speckled look, I used a variety of greys, browns and beige. These greys are applied through the airbrush at a very low pressure, and the result is a very fine speckled look, perfect for concrete. The
Interesting.
colours are built up on top of each other, giving a good variety of colour. And just like the road, it has a black-brown wash applied and is stippled with a paper towel. As for road markings, there's a lot of curved sections, and some are quite tight, so having a good flexible masking tape makes this process much easier. I didn't make any measurements for this, I just made the road markings and line widths to what looked good to my eye. Before spraying, I make sure the tape is good and secure because I want to avoid any white paint bleeding under the tape. To help prevent that from happening, you can spray an initial first layer of matte clear spray. That way it will seal any small gaps between the road and masking tape with clear paint and will prevent any white paint filling those gaps later. For the white, I used ivory white. It gives a nice old looking white
Ooh,
paint
it's
line.
all. It's really cool with the airbrush there. Oh,
To make the cars move, I'm using Magna Rail. This is a starter kit and is perfect for a diorama like this. With the channel cut, we just need to install the track by pressing it into
I was
the
wondering how
channel.
they would get like things to
To get
move
a
under
perfect
there.
fit, you may end up needing to trim some of the track away. With that in place, links are assembled with magnets at selected locations.
Oh, it's
And then
magnets.
it's slid into the track channel.
Magnets, how do they work?
When completing the loop, you want to ensure that there is minimal slack in the links. And a quick
Magnets.
test shows the loop runs nicely.
Aw.
This next step was probably not needed. However, I painted the road outline black just in case there are any gaps, and you might have seen the yellow foam through the gap. I masked the Magna Rail track now because I'll be sanding and roughing up the surface prior to adding and gluing the road. This will help prevent any sanding dust filling inside the channel. Roughing the surface is important because the glue struggles to stick to the foam, so by having a rough surface, it will give the foam some tooth for the glue to adhere to.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm using polyurethane glue because it's one of the best glues to use when gluing foam and plastic together. Just remember to remove the masking tape before placing the road on top. Also, a spritz of water will help activate the glue when gluing the two non-porous materials together.
Oh.
This glue expands as it cures, so placing something heavy on top will help prevent it from moving.
Oh.
The footpaths are glued in the same manner. Just make sure to only apply a thin layer to prevent it oozing out into unwanted areas. With everything fixed down, I locate the magnets and give the road a quick test drive.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it go.
Now onto the bridge. I found red oxide from the Scale Modelers supply is a great brick colour. It's ready to airbrush straight from the bottle,
Oh.
but just make sure that it is well shaken up first. Also, these are lacquer-based paints, so it's a good idea to use in a well-ventilated area,
Oh.
or even better, use a spray booth to avoid inhaling any of the dangerous fumes.
Make sure
As
you
for the
have a
brick
spray
mortar,
booth.
It's made using Scale Modelers supplied
Actually,
dark
we
dust
saw that
pig.
when we were watching the Good Smile Company one. Oh, hello. When we were watching the Good Smile Company video, that they had like the spray booths, so they can like spray like the Nendoroids and everything for the little figurines. It was cute.
It gets mixed with water to create a thick paste. The paste can then be spread over the surface of the bricks and pressed so the pigment fills the small gaps between each brick. It looks like a complete mess at the moment, but once we're done it will look
It
great.
does look messy right
Next,
now.
using a paper towel, excess is gradually wiped away. Using a damp brush will also help remove excess from the surface of each brick. Just keep working at it until you get the desired look. You can get it looking really tidy, or have some areas that look rough, showing a bit more age. To help bring back some of the fresh brick look, I dry brush a mahogany colour. It's only a light dry brushing, but it's enough to give some colour variation to the raised bricks. I also highlight some of these stone-shaped bricks by painting them grey, and then adding some dust pigment over the top. To assemble the bridge walls, I'm just using hot glue. This should be more than enough to hold the walls together, as there will be more foam and glue and plaster locking them together later as
Oh,
the build
it's Little S.
progresses.
Hey, how's it going? I hope you're
also
doing
use
well.
the hot glue to fix the bridge to the surface of the
We're
diorama.
watching a diorama be made right now.
The walkway section is constructed using
Little
1.5mm styrene.
Snake.
The roof has small rectangles cut out so the
Snake
LED lighting will show through.
Wait,
The
you were last
fluorescent lights
seen
are
playing
3D
Snake?
printed in clear resin,
Oh, that makes
so they will
sense.
fit perfectly into the rectangles I'm cutting out. The colour of the tunnel is painted almost identically to the footpath, using the Woodland Scenics concrete along with various Vallejo
Oh,
greys,
Caldea
greens,
Grooves. Hello.
to give an
I hope
old
you're doing
cement look.
well. Hi.
I also
Oh,
once again used
lots of
the
visitors
black brown
today.
wash to give a mottled aged look.
Don't worry about. Don't worry about you playing Snake. Are you getting lots
Some
of
very
good
fine
num
handrails
nums
were 3D
from
printed.
playing Snake?
I also 3D printed a drilling guide so I
Hope you're
could
doing
drill
well,
out the
Musaki.
tiny holes for the handrails in the exact spot they're
Did
needed.
you start the FGO
You
event?
can see how fine and fragile
the Christmas
handrail
one?
is. It
I
just
haven't started
demonstrates
it
how
yet,
fine and detailed
but I rolled
3D
for
printers
ITTO
are
for
these days.
Genshin, and I got him.
And what walkway tunnel near a train station doesn't have graffiti?
Oh my gosh!
Unrolled decal fix works
Graffiti
great for me.
stickers.
Only a small amount is needed to loosen the decal from the backing sheet. Once it starts to slide free, I move it onto the model and use a brush to push it and press it into position.
Oh, that's so cool.
Once the decals are dry, I seal over the top with some Tamiya flat clear lacquer spray to help blend them in with the wall so they don't look like stickers.
That's interesting.
Now the handrails can be permanently glued on, as well as the light coverings. Now the walkway can be assembled onto
I feel
the
like we
base.
need like a little like skater dude just to be like radical.
The walkway lighting is a short strip of LEDs.
Oh.
It's a 12 volt LED strip, but it can be powered with 6 or 9 volts to get a dimmer light.
Oh, he's gonna do some
The
electrical
small box
stuff.
is fashioned to hold the light strip, and it's
Oh.
glued just above the walkway, so the light will pass through the resin lights that were 3D
Oh my
printed.
god! Did somebody hit level 25 in Raid?
Now
Oh
it's
my
ready
gosh,
for
somebody hit level
landfall.
25 in Raid!
Polystyrene
Yo!
is perfect, as it's easy to cut either with a hot wire or
Congratulations
a sharp
to
hobby knife,
you.
and it's lightweight.
Who was it? Who hit level
It's
25?
also cheap and often free if you recycle
It was you,
from old
Shadow.
packaging.
Congratulations! Oh my
I carefully
gosh!
cut the foam so that it
Good
matches the height of
job.
the bridge.
See, now Shadow can flex on everyone. See, I hit level 25. Shadow hit level 25. Look at you. You can flex on people now. It's okay, honestly, guys, it's hard to get to level 25 in Raid. See? You are a true gacha player if you can grind that much to level 25 in Raid. No. See? Oh, congratulations. Here, we'll
And
continue
I
the
cut
video.
openings for the road and walkway to pass underneath. This hot wire foam cutter is a DIY build, and I filmed a separate tutorial on making one of those if you're interested.
So it looks like we hit the high
Hot glue works very well
tiers.
with foam, and
So
it's quick, so we can continue
if we hit
building
9
without the need
people
to
at
wait for hours for
25,
glue to
that's like the end tier. And if
The shape
we
of the
have
hill
20,
contour is also made using blocks of foam
45
cut on the hot
people
wire cutter. By having them all
start
roughly
raid,
square
then that's
means I
the
can
end tier
simply
too.
line them up
Yay.
and glue them like Lego.
That's super exciting.
The tops can be trimmed down and used again in the next
Ooh,
layer.
I look forward to seeing the electrical work
The
that
hillside is
he's
gradually
doing.
filled, and the shape is fine-tuned afterwards
Oh,
using
that's
a
cool.
hot wire foam factory knife.
Oh my
Don't worry
gosh.
too much about small gaps and imperfections, as these will be filled in later with plaster. The train track runs along the top.
Oh, so
some styrene
Musaki,
card is used
the
to
more
help cover the
the
big
more
openings into
people
the
who
bridge
download Raid,
and help create a
the more
nice,
people
flat
who support
surface for
me.
the rail.
Here is
Plaster is
here's
messy,
my
so I make sure to
URL,
thoroughly cover
and
up the
that
bridge
is my
and road with
code
masking
for
tape
Raid.
and plastic to ensure no
So the
plaster
more
gets where it's
the
not
more
wanted.
people sign up,
Sculpted modeling
more
mix
it-
from
it helps
Officeworks
me.
is one of the best plaster products for
Monday
building
we
up
had a
hills and
Raid
scenery
Shadow
like this.
Legends stream.
It's simply mixed into a paste by adding water.
It was my first sponsored
It should be
stream. Well,
fully mixed and
technically
not
still
too
first
runny.
sponsored until
Basically,
like the end of the
you
week.
should be able to hold the plaster without it dripping out from your hand. It's applied to the hillside and
It's
built up as
true.
desired.
That it just
It
like
can
what
even be
Sphinx
used
said,
to
it's
fully
true.
line the tunnel, including sections that are completely inverted. A bit of an afterthought, but I also included some rock castings for a bit of variety and
I
interest.
can't say Musaki, but well,
Once the masking is removed,
I can
look around
DM
for any
you or
accidental
something.
spots of plaster
I don't know.
and clean it off.
I don't think no. Actually no. I don't.
Once
I don't.
dry,
I don't
the
know if
first
I could
step is
say
to paint the
no.
rocks. A reasonably basic process of a grey base coat, followed by a dark wash, and finally an off-white dry brush.
Yes, just like what Sphinx
I
said.
created another mask for the
Yes.
road before painting the ground, just so I don't accidentally drip paint onto it. Anywhere that has plaster or foam showing gets a coat of earthy brown paint, making sure to paint carefully around the bridge.
Actually,
If
on
you do
the
accidentally get
Monday
paint
though, we were
onto it,
like
just
we were
make sure to
legit
wipe
having
it
fun with
away
the game
while it's
though.
still wet.
There was like a
Now
lot
for
of
some
things that
dirt
were like pretty
texturing.
funny.
Dry sifted dirt from outside is mixed 1-to-1 with some beige coloured grout. Dirt alone dries much too dark after glue has been applied.
There's a
so the
lot
grout
of
will
like
help
funny
give it a
looking
more natural
characters.
dirt coloured look. I start with areas close to the brickwork. And because it's quite a
Yes.
steep hill, I apply some diluted
started
matte
off
glue
with,
first so the dirt
drawing
will stick
Allure,
and not roll down to the bottom.
Spicy
I do
Demon
the same in
Girl.
the tight spots around the bridge as well.
Actually, she's the one that I chose. If
Once
you check
the
out the
more
panels
delicate
on the very
areas are
first
done,
panel,
I can work a lot faster on the rest using
on the
a
very
larger
first panel,
brush
you
to
can see
apply
what
the
she looks
glue
like, and then
a
I
sieve
drew
to
her.
apply the dirt. To further lock it down,
it's okay,
I apply
Fusion. I
isopropyl
actually
alcohol to
uploaded it
wet the
too.
dirt,
It's on the
followed
VoD
quickly
channel.
with a misting of scenic
If anyone
glue.
wants to kind of just like skim
Making
to see
sure
like
to
what
avoid
happened.
spraying glue
My
all over
internet
the
actually
bridge,
cut out
And for
halfway.
the delicate
And
areas, I used an eyedropper.
that's never happened to me before. Like I
The
was
mask is
dropping
removed,
frames on
but I
stream
don't
and
throw
stuff.
it away because it'll get used again later. For the track, I build up the road bed with some 3mm
But then
cork
everything
sheet
worked out
cut
after.
to the same width of the track. This will help raise the track above ground,
Oh.
so that when the ballast is applied, it will have a much more typical look that you see on real railroads. With the
Oh.
cork and track roughly cut to length, I can glue it down with
Oh my
some
gosh!
standard
Imagine
wood
actually
glue.
like making like a whole track on top
The
of that
slightly
though.
overhanging areas will get trimmed later.
Huh.
The track as it is looks good, but to make it look even better, I paint the tyres various shades of brown.
That's actually a
and
good
grey.
idea. Painting like
I
the
also
rail
mask
track
the tyres
after.
and paint the rail hull red,
Oh.
as well to give it a nice rusty rail appearance. The ballast of choice is Woodland Scenic's Grey Blend. To spread it out, use a soft brush. You don't want to press too hard, otherwise it acts like sandpaper and it will remove the paint from the tyres.
Oh, that's actually
I just
pretty
keep
cool.
brushing back and forth, spreading the ballast until there's none left covering the top of the tyres.
Oh.
Using the handle of the brush and tapping the tops of the rail will also help bounce the loose ballast off the tyres and help it settle down between the tyres better. It's all locked in place just like the dirt, with a misting of alcohol, followed with scenic glue.
I guess that's like a glue that's like very like
The
liquidy
Dremel
and it just
works
kind of
really
like
well for cutting away the
goes
excess
into it.
rail.
Oh.
Getting grass down into these tight areas was proving to be a bit of a challenge. But I recently watched Boomer Dioramas where he made some DIY grass sheet.
Boomer
And it gave me
dioramas.
an idea.
I'll have to here. I'm gonna go check out their thing just quickly so I can sub them. Boomer dioramas. Okay.
The concept is quite straightforward and I'm sure there are lots of other different techniques. What worked for me was to use some baking
Boomerang.
paper and spread a generous layer of glue.
Oh my gosh.
Next comes the static grass. I'm using some leftover grass from a previous model, so I'm not exactly sure what colours are in it, but they are all roughly 6mm.
The grass
With
looks
the
so
grounding
fuzzy.
clip attached, the applicator is turned on and shaken over the glue.
Hmm.
Excess can be
Oh,
removed
that's
by tapping the tray
interesting.
while
Okay.
it's upside down.
Hello there. Welcome to the stream.
Once the static grass is down, I follow with a sprinkling of dirt texturing. It's a medium to coarse dirt with a few larger stones. It's quite a generous application,
Oh, hey there, cat.
and I
Hello.
make sure to shake the
And hey
tray
there,
and press
Cayman.
down the
Hey.
larger stones to help bed them into the grass.
Lots of people coming by. Hello.
Now it just gets
I'm
a
doing
misting
well.
of
We're looking
alcohol
at a
and liberal
diorama
coating
being
of
built.
scenic glue before it's left to dry.
I did. I got ITTO on my second multi.
Once dry, it should quite
And I was
easily
like,
peel away
yes,
from the
did not
baking
have to
paper,
spend money on
and
him.
you're left with a nice semi-flexible sheet of grass.
Oh my god, that grass looks so grassy.
To use the grass, just cut the desired piece away
Oh,
from
so you could
the
just like
sheet
cut it in
and
place.
fit it
Okay.
as needed. You can also
I
tear
did, I
pieces
got
away to get a
ITTO.
much more random
Mhm.
grass tuft look. And to glue down, I apply some Mod Podge to the bottom.
Yes, we're touching
and
grass
press it into
everywhere.
the scenery.
We're touching grass.
For some areas around hills and curves, you may find
We've
a
been
pin will be
inside
needed
for
to
too
help
long.
hold
We
it
need to
while the glue dries.
touch some grass. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Also, don't throw away all the little tiny offcuts because they can be used as small tufts for other projects.
Yeah, keep the grass.
Now for the rest of the grassed areas. Basically the same process as the grass mat, except it's directly onto the diorama. I try to be a little bit random with the glue because I don't want it to look like a big sheet of
Oh,
carpet
thank you for the
over
follow.
hillside.
Thank you.
So I leave some bare
hope you
patches
enjoy
of
your
dirt here
stay.
and there. Excess is removed and collected by using a stocking over the end of a vacuum. To ensure the grass is solid and won't fall away, some
Oh.
alcohol and scenic glue is applied for a good permanent
Thank you for the
hold.
follow. Hello, hello.
Woodland Scenic's coarse turf is used to simulate low-lying bushes and weeds. It's applied while the grass is still wet from the glue. That way I can press it in and it won't resist the urge to roll down the hillside.
Wait, what did he put right there?
This gets
Hello,
a final
hello,
coat
hello.
of glue to hold everything down permanently. The foam can also be used to build up weeds between the bricks.
Oh, that's
Not
actually
all the
kind of
small
clever.
details are 3D
Putting like
printed.
the grass like upwards
Some, like these
that.
handrails and an old billboard, are made using some stirring sticks.
Yeah, you
and
like
strip
touching
wood.
grass? Yeah.
Just some careful
Aw,
cutting,
cat.
sanding, and gluing. Sometimes hand building
Oh my
details
gosh, so
is
much,
very
like,
rewarding, and
delicate
sometimes
work.
materials like wood are hard
Just
to
like
replicate
what Fusion
with
said,
plastic
like,
and resin.
So much dexterity
To weather the
like
wood,
do
some
this.
alcohol stain using some black and tan ink is diluted in isopropyl alcohol and brushed over the railing to give an aged, weathered wood look.
Oh.
The sign was printed on paper and torn to give a run-down look.
Oh.
Some dark earth weathering powder was used to weather the track. A large soft brush is perfect for this, and powder is added and built up until I get the desired coverage.
Interesting.
For the road, I use some aim powder as it sticks a bit more to the painted road surface.
Brass.
Again, start light and slowly build up the colour so you avoid overdoing the effect. Another good effect to add is oil drips where cars would stop.
Oh.
For example, at this stop sign.
I never would have thought about that.
Also, some streaking effects on the brick will go a long way.
Huh.
These tiny handrails, bin, and a trolley that you'll see later are all 3D printed on the Nova Whale 3D printer. It does a great job of picking
There's
up
a
all
little
the
trash
tiny
can.
detail
It's so cute.
and is a must for anyone building dioramas and model train layouts like this. The biggest transformation comes with trees. Some Joe Fix Studios branches are used along with some coarse turf and leaves of various colours. In order to straighten the branches, I soak them in water for roughly 20 minutes. Once
Hot
thoroughly
water.
soaked, I hang them from my
Hey
wire
there,
with
Fluffy.
weights to help hold
Hello.
them straight as they
Hello,
dry.
hello.
I also liberally coat them with scenic
I'm
glue,
gonna lean
so
back
once
in my
dry,
chair
the
a
glue
little.
will help keep them straight and rigid.
Oh, that's actually pretty
After
smart.
some drying time, and while still hanging from the wire, I paint the trees a brown colour.
Oh.
Now you can see how much nicer the trees look once they have been straightened. The foliage is
I thought
added
they looked
by
actually
misting
pretty nice
spray
before,
adhesive over the
but-
branches, followed with a coating of coarse foam.
Oh, that
You
would
can
make
repeat
sense
this
to make
step
them
as
like
many
more
times as
fluffy.
required to build up the desired foliage
Fluffy. The
density,
trees are becoming
but
more
I
fluffy.
found only one coat was needed.
Well, we were
Next,
learning
more
about
spray
touching some
adhesive is
grass
applied,
earlier.
and the leaf texture is added. This adds some obvious leaf shapes to the tree and some highlights, giving a much nicer looking tree.
It is
The
a nicer
process
looking
goes
tree
quite
now. I
fast and
admit
it
that.
doesn't take long to make quite a large batch of trees. Lastly, each tree is sealed with matte spray to help remove the tackiness from the spray adhesive and generally help hold
You
all the foam
refuse,
together
Sugar?
on the tree.
You refuse to be comfy?
And now we have a small forest.
Also, I just noticed, like, for the people that hit
Planting them is
level
very
25,
straightforward.
it looks like
I use a
it's
pick
like
tool to bore a
6'9".
hole
It looks
into
like
the plaster.
69.
Next, a drop of glue is applied,
Nice.
and the tree can be
Nice.
gently pressed into the hole.
Sugar is rebelling. I see how it is.
The process is completed right across the model, covering almost all of the hillside.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
The fascia is made using some black polypropylene sheet, the same milk bottle carton stuff we used for the road, also used for folder covers. It's quite easy to cut with a knife. I measure, fit, and trim it so that it matches the contour of the diorama. Those 3 steps are repeated until it closely matches the side of the model.
Okay.
Next, it's glued onto the side of the model with
I guess
my
it's just to
favorite
kind of like clean it up
polyurethane
a little
glue.
bit to make it like, yes, this is where the model ends.
To hide the gap, some extra coarse foam is used. Just enough to fill in the gap and glue it down with some
Oh,
scenic glue.
I knew of another video that I was going to put on right
And
after
street signs are a must.
came in,
I have
but
a separate tutorial on how to make these street
what I'm going to
signs.
do is I'll announce
They
ahead
make
of time
such
when we're
big
going to do a
difference
media
the
share.
overall feel of the model.
Oh, that's a cute little stop sign. Oh my god.
And here's the trolley I mentioned
cute.
earlier.
Oh no, the poor little shopping cart.
That completes this awesome model. The trees really set this model off, and I always recommend people to add more trees to help bring their scenery to life.
Oh my gosh,
I
it
hope
looks
you
so
enjoyed
good.
watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more awesome builds like this. Cheers, and
It's so
thanks
funny
for watching.
because it's like the little dude here. When he did it at the start, I actually thought it was a guy at first. Whoa, whoa! Thank you for joining raid. Thank you. Oh my god, we're 35 out of 45. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That was you. Musaki. Musaki, thank you. Yay! I know the little bike guy right here. It's so funny. Here, let me see if we can get back to him.
That completes this awesome model. The trees really set this model off, and I always recommend people to add more trees to help bring their scenery to life. I hope you enjoyed watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more awesome builds like this.
Look at
Cheers,
him go!
and thanks for watching.
Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. I kind of want to watch that one after, but okay, here I'm going to keep that there just in case. But this is the one that I wanted to watch. $21 by just taking local trains from Tokyo to Osaka. We will see what it's we'll see what it's like, but oh my gosh. I was just kind of impressed because it's like, so it's going to take 11 hours of your day, but you would only spend $21 though.
Nut.
Oh, thank you for the nut. Oh, Red Dragon, thank you. Nut. Here's the thing, like, you could take a Shinkansen from, what was it, Tokyo to Osaka, but it would probably cost you like, what, $200 or something? Or 180 maybe? Really? Maybe like 150? Well, that's the thing, like, you could get there in like an hour, but it would cost you $150. But if you want to take 11 hours, it would only be 21 minutes. Or, sorry, I mean, 20... Oh my god. $21. I'm tired. It would only be $21. Wow. Oh my gosh, sugar. Oh my god. Thank you for the dicks. Also, I don't know if Azusa is still here, but I thought of playing this when Azusa came by because I was like, oh, I wanted to play it, but then I wanted to also play the diorama video. Here we go. So the title is $21 from Tokyo to Osaka by just taking local trains, and that would be 11 hours. Oh my gosh. He's so long. Whee. It's not an 11-hour video. That's not what I mean though. I'm sure they're just kind of like showing like what they're going to do like along the way. It's so long. I guess they can't show what they're getting. Is it a secret? It's a secret maybe? That's the thing. I think like along the way you can stop by and get food and just kind of like do your own thing like for a whole day. That's the thing. How much would they spend on the food? Exactly, John, right? So is it really $21 if you also have to spend money on food? Dicks! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the dicks.
Shouldn't be a problem committing more sin, right? I just want to be with my fave succubus.
Aww,
Era.
alternate. You want to be with your favorite succubus? That makes me so happy. 9 months of our demonic contract. That means that we have a Twitch baby now. What are we going to name our Twitch baby? Thank you, alternate, for 9 months. My gosh. Arara, 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 arara. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like we have a lot of waiting. Also, we have a hype train? Hello? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Oh, I'm having a nice comfy night. Thank you. I'm happy because I got ITTO earlier in Genshin. You want to stop by? Thank you for stopping by. Nice cozy time. See, we were looking at train diorama, and now we get to be on the train. Japan's not real. It's just only... It's only in anime. Japan only exists in anime, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It brings back childhood memories. Good ones, I hope? Maybe? Wait, why is it going cha-ching cha-ching? Yeah, Canada's a theme park. Also, the Google search, if you die in Canada, do you die in real life? I was kind of thinking, I could probably skim through some of this too. Since they kind of linger a little bit. Stay behind the yellow platform. Or the yellow line. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I enjoy it too. Yesterday I was actually I was watching somebody do a walk around Kiyomizu, and I thought it was really nice. It was relaxing to watch that. Oh, train toys, yay! Toy trains, aw, that's so cute. Oh, there's Mount Fuji right there. I still want to climb up Mount Fuji. You can climb up it halfway, but why would you climb up it halfway? It would be nice to climb up the full thing. Because there's like a thing where you can sleep overnight actually, then continue climbing, and it's recommended that you do that. But some people only will do it like halfway though. I feel like just watching these videos, I'm just like getting my Japan fix because I really want to I really want to travel there. Yes, that's where the heat comes from. There's heaters there. Oh, that's the thing. When they have the heat on like the train and everything, you get so sleepy. You can't. There's no plugins on the local trains. Hey there, Talthar. Hello. Oh, Talthar, you wanted I think Cruncherai to remind you, right? It was I think you said you wanted to try to get to level 25 in raid, or was to. Yeah, the plugs are just disguised. Oh, you want to do it? Oh, yes. No problem. Here, I got you, Telthar. Right here. I got you. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, some of the local trains have toilets on them? Like the long yeah, I was actually kind of wondering about that because I was so the regional trains then. Huh. So they lied. Well, kind of. They said with local trains, though. I kind of wondered about that because it's like, what if you really had to go when you're on the train or something? But I guess you just, you know, shouldn't. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We've watched some of Kuga's travels. There's a few other ones too. You can go anywhere if you believe. You could. Oh no. Don't do that. Also, usually like for like the there's like priority seats and stuff. You need to like not sit in those. So people who are either elderly, pregnant, or like stuff like that can get the priority seats first. So it's much politer to stand. Oh, they got some food. Oh, I guess they're doing the cha-chings every time they get something. That looks pretty yummy. Oh, I guess they were trying to do like a little preview or something to be like, what am I going to get? That looks yummy. So the channel is called I Will Always Travel For You. Oh my gosh. That person has dedication then. Here, let me open it on my other tab. I will always travel for you. I will check out that channel. Huh. I will also subscribe to them. That looks yummy. Oh no, it's making me hungry. Oh, wow, I can, you know, I can go super weeaboo. I have some Pocky with me. Let me just eat my Pocky. I want that bento too. Yum num num num. Pocky chewing ASMR. You haven't eaten since lunch. Oh my gosh. Definitely get something to eat. Ah. I feel like that would be like such a pain to go from like one train to the next train to the next train though. Like unless if you wanted to be like super frugal, but it's just that you're wasting. It's like you're just like wasting your actual time though, because it would take 11 hours. But I guess you get some good food along the way. Oh, Dancing Bacons, yeah. I've watched that one. I watched their stuff. I like how they just like they buy so much food like everywhere just to show what it looks like and everything. Aww. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I have some miso soup. I think I'll have some miso soup. I'm sure it's like some kind of like gyoza, like dumplings, right? Oh no, sugar, no. I want pierogies. Oh no. Too many good foods. Wait, what do you mean by every train junction? That's the thing about Japan. You can take like the local trains. You can take like the high, well, I don't know what would you call them, high speed trains or whatever. But then there's also the Shinkansen, which are express trains. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, limited express trains. Yeah, because you could take local trains, limited express trains, which are faster and they go longer distance, and then you can take the Shinkansen, which takes you to different cities. Aw. If I meet some VTubers in Japan, I would love to give them maple syrup. Azusa, if you're still here, I will give you maple syrup. Gives Hololive maple syrup. Just go to like the Hololive, I don't know, headquarters or something. Here, Cover Corp. Here's some maple syrup from Canada. I'll check out one of the, let me see, one of the videos from that channel. I kind of wanted to check out some more diorama stuff too. I feel like I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm like, ooh, diorama, but also Japan things. Yago is Hololive best girl. Yago VTuber when. Find a diorama. We could find like Japanese train diorama. Ooh, the capsule hotels. Yeah. I find that like when it comes to capsule hotels, I haven't stayed in one, but the thing is like I have too much luggage to stay in one. I like having one okay, here's some advice for traveling. I'm sure a lot of people do this. You bring 2 luggages, but you leave one empty so you can put stuff in there that you buy, and you just put a little bit of stuff in like your one luggage, so you fit one luggage in the other luggage, you know what I mean? Hey there, Wolf. Hey, how's it going? Did I pull Ito? I did pull Ito. I got Ito on my second multi. Second multi. Little tiny table. That's your table now. And a coat hanger. I find when they zoom in too much, it's a little ominous. But I know it's just because like they're, you know, they're trying to get the footage. See, this is when you play your gacha games. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, is it? Oh no. Uh-oh, Talthar. You're loaning out the Genshin luck? There we go. Everyone take Wolf's luck. I do want to... now I just want to say for Ganyu now. Because I really want Ganyu. Sippy time. I will... Oh, I will hydrate. Oh, that's the sexy one, right? That's the sexy girl? Is she a 5-star? The long white-haired girl? Okay, I will hydrate. Oh, I know. Anime boys and girls with like white hair. Oh, to die for. That's why I wanted to roll for Ito. He's got the white hair, and he's an Oni. He's demonic. Also, I have a bias for horns. Hey, that's the gummy candy. The grape gummy candy. Oh yeah, there's like that sexy like Miko with the pink hair as well. I wonder what element she's gonna be. Oh, no worries, Sugar. There's people that like haven't played Genshin. Those great gummies are so good. Yeah, it's the same with Sasho. Yeah, Sashomaru has the white hair. He's nice. I like him. Ooh, we got some food options. I legit might actually make some miso soup after this. The thing about with Sephiroth is that, like, I feel like Sephiroth doesn't really have much of a personality. He's hot, but he's like... And again, I guess that's kind of with like a lot of like white-haired anime guys and girls. They're hot, but they don't have a personality. I mean, the thing about Sashomaru that I like though is that it's like he's dangerous and like he could fuck you. Oh yeah. I guess yeah, he's dangerous. He can fuck you up. How's the? He's dangerous and he could fuck you. Well, the thing is that with Sephiroth though, it's like, yeah, he had a little bit of like a backstory there, but then he's like, Mama Jehovah, and then like, I don't know. Hot isn't a personality, I know. Then again, Inuyasha doesn't count because he's half human. I guess. Yeah, that's Sephiroth right there. Mommy, sorry. Jehovah, mommy, sorry. Oh shoot, I think there's a way I can enable that. It's like I think there's like a Nightbot thing to like save quotes or something that are like typed quotes on stream. Oh, that egg looks so nice. I like when the eggs have like that kind of texture. Ah, it's so gooey. Ah. Death the Kid have me? I'm not too familiar with Soul Eater. I didn't really watch or read a lot of Soul Eater. Thank you for the follow. Hello. But yeah, wasn't it like half and half? Yeah, he had like white stripes in his hair. It's kind of like the whole thing from like Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul as well. It's like, oh, he's such a good boy. He has like a nice proper haircut and everything. And then like he gets tortured and then his hair turns white and then he's just like, oh, I am edgy now. I am dangerous because I embrace my ghoul side. Like, yeah. Actually, like all the white hair, like anime characters are like tortured in their own way. Everyone is a tortured soul. Oh, that looks so nice. Pretty. It's kind of cute. It takes place around Christmas time. I wonder. I wonder if you have to get to level 10 then. It should have activated Talthar. Oh, you know what, Cat? Twitch has been having some problems today. I don't know. I don't know if it's that. Yeah, Cayman. Yeah, I don't know the reason either, but maybe it's just stylistically plot-wise. Thank you, Red Dragon. Thank you for sexy sax. Oh, these sexy anime characters with the white hair got me hot and bothered. Also, maybe Talthar, maybe it might take a while to maybe to activate because I think I also get a notification if somebody hits level 10 or something too, maybe to show if they... But I think it should only be like the 5 to 10 minute thing though. I did not receive it yet. No, Osasaki, I've been taking pictures every time I receive something though. Every time I... For everyone who doesn't know, I do have a wish list. It's a privacy-free wish list with Throne. And I've been taking pictures every single time somebody has been sending a gift. And that... Thank you, everyone. You're very, very kind. I think some things might get delayed maybe because like it's so close to the holidays. Maybe that's why. Also, hey, welcome back, Raunchy. Your voice is a sore little peach? What happened? What happened to your peachy little voice? Let's see how much more their journey. Oh, and that was the end of their journey. They got to the other side. Good job. Good job. $20 smart bed capsule. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh, and then there's so many sleeper train videos now. I think people realize like the sleeper train stuff has become pretty like popular to like video record. Right, I wanted to watch this. Museum quality.
Hey all, and welcome to another long-awaited tutorial. In this video, I'll be walking you through the process to create a fantastic museum quality working layout. It's not a simple feat and there is quite a lot involved in a project like this. So sit back and enjoy watching as this project is brought to life.
Oh, it's so cute.
This module is being designed for a specific space. So before I start building the baseboard, I make sure I know exactly how big it will need to be. The base is simply 7mm plywood and pine bracing glued and nailed together. There are many
I like how he
ways
does
of
that to like show
constructing
off what
the
he's
module
using.
baseboard. Each have their pros and cons, but most importantly, you want it to be level, square and rigid. Having the 7mm plywood top helps keep the module rigid, but there will still be some potential warping along the length of the module. To help limit the amount of warping, I add 2 additional pine strips diagonally across the base. This almost completely eliminates any sideways warping, making the module much easier to move around and less susceptible to damage.
Oh, wrestling happened. Okay.
Any gaps are filled
Oh,
in with putty
wrestling.
and
I
sanded
see,
back
I
to
see.
keep the module looking nice.
No! Talthar, don't get
And you
addicted.
can see with those diagonal braces,
It's
there is very
don't get
minimal sideways
addicted,
warping.
Talthar. It's just a game.
I like to use extruded foam board as the base
Don't
to build the
don't get
scenery on top of.
addicted.
To stick this down, you'll need a strong glue that works well with foam.
What?
I find any polyurethane
Oh,
glue works well.
thank you for the
but just be
Patreon
sure
pledge,
to roughen
Key.
the foam a
That's
little
very
to give the glue
cool.
a better chance of
It's
holding.
nice to see Patreon pledge. Thank you.
It also activates with water, so you'll want to dampen the surface to be glued before joining the two pieces.
Oh, Patreon pledge.
And don't forget to weigh it down as the glue will expand as it cures. Once the foam is down and secure, the edges are once again tidied up and sanded back so the foam is flush with the edge.
Oh my god, how much
Now
all
onto
the dust.
the main feature of the module. It's an Australian-style train station building commonly found across country Victoria. It's a
Oh,
very straightforward design and quite
Australia.
simple to build, so I won't spend too much time on the
Oh,
basics, but
that's
I'll show you
cool.
what I did to improve the design. Laser cut buildings like this are really enjoyable to build.
You're gonna conquer the
usually
land of
fit
the
together
shadow
with minimal
lesbians.
sanding. And a
Yes.
simple knife,
Conquer the
sandpaper,
lesbian.
and wood glue are the basic tools you'll need.
Ah,
Wood does have the tendency to warp, so I make sure when painting and priming that I do it evenly on both sides of each piece. Any stray bits of wood fibres
Oh,
and fuzz
that's
across the
nice.
surface like this can be knocked back and removed with some fine steel wool.
I wonder
Now we
actually
just need
how
to
long
repeat
it would
the
take them
process,
like
and before you know it, the
because
main
like he
building
does this
structure
for
will
like
be
YouTube
complete.
videos and stuff. So like maybe it would he has more time to dedicate to like making dioramas and stuff. But I don't
The
know
roof
about
is the
like
first change I made.
yeah.
Instead of using the supplied laser cut wood
We'll watch it
corrugated
now,
sheet,
Crunch.
I opted to use
Crunch is like, I
corrugated
wanna
foil
watch
glued
this.
onto 0.5mm styrene base. I'll be using the Brunel Hobbies corrugated
Just
iron
conquer
maker to
them like a
create each
Dojin.
individual sheet, and
Tell
you'll
them.
want some heavy duty foil to work with.
Just conquer them that way.
Once again, each sheet is cut to size, it gets placed on the corrugated iron maker, and the die is pressed and dragged to create the corrugations. You
Oh,
only
that's
need
neat.
to press down gently to avoid tearing the foil.
Yeah, don't tear it.
To remove any warping, I also flip the foil around a few times, leaving me with a nice flat sheet of corrugated iron. It's time consuming, but the end result is certainly worth the effort. You'll notice there are a few added details like
Oh.
the 3D printed gutters and
There's
lots more.
gutters there. Huh.
I'll talk more about how I create all the little details later in the video. As long as you get the first corrugated sheet down just right, the rest simply overlap the first sheet and they will align themselves with the previous panel. I use superglue gel to fix the sheets onto the styrene base. One by one, each sheet is glued and pressed until the entire roof is covered. Ridge capping is an important detail, especially on a corrugated roof. I tried adding ridge capping by creasing a length of foil, but in the end it was much easier to use some styrene rod along the peak and then glue some thin strip styrene along the edge to create the capping. After a quick clean with alcohol, it's ready for paint.
I
Although her
mean,
white
that's
primer
the
works well
thing.
as the
Gotta
base
be
coat.
super like super
And for the main colour, dull
super,
metallic grey by mixing some
duper
silver
dexterity.
and light gold grey is used.
super duper dexterity.
Light weathering is simply applied with rust colours and a sponge. It's only a light weathered roof, so I do my best to avoid overdoing it.
Okay.
I focus on adding the rust spots along the seams and joins between the sheets.
Yeah, because I guess it's rather interesting because it's just like
More highlighting
I would just
can
put
be
it on
added
and be
by
done
using
with
some
it, but then
paper
it's
as
like,
a
oh,
mask
thinking
and
about
lightly
like the
misting
extra
over
steps
some
to
of the
take the
rust
care.
colour with an airbrush. This effect really brings out each individual corrugated sheet,
Oh, that's
resulting
cool.
in quite a nice effect.
Huh.
Lastly,
Oh, that looks
I'll
so
add
cool.
some
Now it
dark
does look
earth
like
pigment
weathered
over
and
the
like
roof
rusty.
to give it an old dusty appearance and to help blend the rust effects.
Oh, I like when he does the dusting part.
hard
It's
to
kind
see
of
straight away,
satisfying.
but the difference is certainly noticeable when you compare both sides of the roof. Now on to the rest of the building. The colour scheme is influenced from an actual location, Pyramid Hill in central Victoria. So I'm
Oh.
using that as a guide for not only colour, but also the additional 3D printed details that I'll be adding.
That's
The
really
kit
cool
comes
how he
with
does like
laser cut
3D
chimneys,
printing,
but
like when
to
he
be
wants to
honest,
do
I
like
didn't
more
think
stuff.
They looked all that great. These 3D printed chimneys look much better. They start with a light brown
These
base
look
coat,
better
followed with
than
a
what
dry
came
brushing
with
of
it.
mahogany, and lastly mortar is added by coating the chimney with dark dust weathering pigment. Once the excess pigment has been wiped away from the brick surface with a damp paper towel, you'll be left with a great looking
That
and
looks
very
nice.
realistic chimney. Now to complete the rest of the building and add all the small details.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's just amazing the level of detail you can get from resin 3D printers. These tiny taps are just one example.
Oh my
5
gosh,
years ago,
they're
this level
so
of detail was
tiny.
almost unheard of. And no Australian train station would be complete without an outdoor dunny.
Oh my god, it's so tiny.
The shed next to the
Tiny
main
little
station building
washroom.
is just small enough that it could be entirely 3D printed. So all that needed to be done was adding the corrugated roof along with some guttering and a nice paint job that
small
matched
toilet.
the theme of the main station building. With the buildings complete, I can start planning out the
Nice.
track and platform location. But first I need to make some track. That's right, I actually 3D printed the track to make my own flex track.
Huh.
That way I can set the tyre size and spacing to exactly how I need it to match the Australian prototype. And I can also use some lighter rail to better represent an Australian branch line. The 3D printer is from Nova 3D and it's called the Elfin. All the 3D printed details you see in this video were made using this 3D printer. Just remember to use safety gear when working with uncured resin, as it can be harmful to your skin.
Yes, it
Once
can.
the print has been removed, it gets a wash in isopropyl alcohol.
Oh, nice.
Once it's clean, I remove the supports, and it gets a final cure under some UV light. Once it's completely cured, I do a bit of light sanding to remove any imperfections. The rail is Atlas N-Scale Code 55. Once it's been removed from the N-Scale tyres, I thread it onto my DIY 3D printed tyres. You just need to be really careful as these small spikes that hold the rail are extremely brittle and it doesn't take much to snap them off.
Ooh. Oh, it has to go
Once
right
it's
in
all
the
together,
groove.
it makes quite a nice piece of flex track.
Oh.
And the tolerances can be adjusted when designing the track tyres to ensure the rail is perfectly engaged.
Oh my god, the care.
Road bed is just some 3mm thick foam, nothing too fancy. Just enough to raise the track above ground level and give the ballast a nice profile. Before I build the platform, I need to know the height of the carriage. For the main structure, I ended up laser cutting some styrene. The BMO laser cutter does work with styrene, however it will leave a raised edge, which can be sanded back if required. The platform is assembled just like a styrene kit.
Oh, that's nice to kind of like bind it together that way.
The retaining wall along the front edge of the platform was also laser cut using 1mm acrylic, along with some 3D printed steel posts. To get the acrylic looking like old cement, I textured the surface by adhering weathering pigment with spray adhesive. You may take 2 coats to get the desired amount of texture. Grey primer works as a nice base
I
coat,
like that he always flips it like that.
and the lines get scribed to remove excess pigment from between the cement slabs.
Nice presentation.
A nice light cement colour grey is misted over the top, and various light and dark brown pigments are dusted over for a bit of colour variation. I also add some more of the light grey to highlight individual cement slabs.
This must be nice
and
to
a
like
very
just
light
like listen to
general
a
misting of
podcast
grey
or
over
something at the
top
same
to
time.
blend all the weathering pigments together. The posts are painted a rusty colour with some rust paint splatter effects and an off-white dry brush, similar to the way I made the rusty red bridge in Realistic Scenery Volume 24. Now it can all be assembled with a little bit of super glue, using the ruler to ensure it's aligned correctly, and then it can be attached to the main platform structure. Any excess is removed, and the end pieces are attached. For the platform surface, I'm using 3mm PVC foam sheet. It's quite rigid foam that is also easy to cut with a knife. All I did was simply trace the shape of the platform onto the foam board, and then use a sharp knife and straight edge to cut out the shape. The tube aluminium straight edge helps to ensure that I'm cutting straight down at a 90-degree angle. Polyurethane glue works well to glue the foam to the platform structure. Just make sure you don't put any glue too close to the front edge so that it doesn't ooze out and ruin the nice cement retaining wall, because this stuff will expand and ooze out of the smallest gaps.
Oh no.
Also, don't forget that there's a plastic protective wrap that needs to be removed. The platform surface also needs some texture. I've found MIG asphalt paint gives a nice effect, and the weathering is done with some dust pigments. Again, don't forget about the protective plastic. The paint is spread out, rubbing it all over the platform surface.
I like how there's like something like it's like
layer of paint, so a little bit goes a long way.
Like specifically.
Keep spreading it out until the entire platform is covered with a nice, very thin layer.
Oh my god, it does look like it.
Next, the area is covered with dark dust pigment, and it gets teased and pushed around until all of the asphalt areas are covered. Any remaining pigment is brushed away, and then with a lightly damp paper towel, I drag it over the surface, removing pigment from the raised surfaces and leaving behind the pigment in the recesses of the textured paint. And again, to help tie the colours together and lighten the surface, a light misting of light grey is applied by mixing a little deck tan and neutral grey. It's only just a light misting to slightly change the hue of the platform. As for the leading edge of the platform, I'll be dyeing some basswood strips using leather dye.
Like I said before,
is mixed in with black and diluted with
for a lot of
isopropyl
these like
alcohol.
steps, I would just be like good enough, but then like he does like all like the extra care.
Color. Once happy, the wood is dunked for roughly 1 minute and then removed to dry.
Nice.
Using a hairdryer helps speed up the process. I repeated the process twice to get the desired colour I was after. Now each piece has any loose fibres and splinters removed with fine steel wool, which helps gives the wood a distressed look. Lastly, some India ink is used to give the lighter areas of the strip wood a more greyish tint. After about 30 seconds, I remove and dry the wood strips. To create these separate sections of wood, the strips are cut in half before they get glued onto the leading edge of the platform. The retaining wall posts are designed so the wood beams will sit perfectly on top of them and overhang the platform just the right amount.
Oh my gosh.
Some bolts also make a nice little touch to add
Oh
a bit
my
more
god,
realism.
bolts too? Oh my god, amazing. It just makes it that much more realistic.
Can't forget the safety line to stop people walking off the edge. A little trick to help prevent colour from bleeding under the masking tape.
Yeah, to get going to work then.
Oh, coats of clear matte varnish
Red
first.
Dragon, thank you so much for coming by.
Any of those small gaps that
Take
may
care.
have led to paint bleeding underneath, and now they will just be clear.
Thank you for the nut. Thank you
Also,
for
yellow paint
that
has
nut.
very little pigment and is almost impossible to
I hope
apply
you are
over dark
productive, and I
colours.
hope your workday goes
So I
by
apply
very
some
nice and
white
quickly
primer
so you can
first
relax again.
And follow that up with a yellow paint. A bit of the dust pigment helps weather the yellow.
I appreciate the details. No,
giving
no,
it a
no, that's the
nice used
thing.
appearance.
I'm very amazed. Oh my gosh.
Now we can finally start putting the scene together, laying it out, and roughing in where to put various features of the module. Before gluing the track, I make sure the edge of the train won't hit the platform as it rolls past. But at the same time, it's close enough so that it looks realistic. The track underlay is glued with polyurethane glue, using the line I drew earlier as a guide, and then weighing it down.
It should be in a museum. Funny that you mentioned that, because the video's title build a museum quality train station because it's museum quality. Yay.
As for joining
That's actually one of the things I really like about museums and everything.
Trim them down so they would be just the right size to fit between two
I
ties.
love it like when they do miniatures at museums
Then
to
the
kind of
joiners
like
are made
show you like
permanent
what
by
things would look
soldering
like.
them to the track. Standard wood glue is more than enough to fix the track down on top of the foam roadbed. Because this section of track needs to be very precisely placed due to the platform edge, I use pins to ensure it stays exactly where I need it to as the glue dries.
That's why I wanted to like watch this one because it's like museum
Excess track is
quality.
removed, and because the track ties are so fragile, I apply a drop of super glue over about the last 7 or 8 ties that are close to the edge of the module. That way a stray t-shirt isn't going to tear up the track as it gets caught as you walk past. Terrain contouring is built up using foam. I use my DIY hot wire foam cutter for the initial layer of foam, just so that I could ensure it was the right height to meet up with the top of the platform and the bridge. You may recognise this bridge. It's actually the bridge I built in Realistic Scenery Volume 10. But some changes had to be made in order for it to fit the scene.
No, he cut it! No!
The foam is built up around the bridge and is glued with 3M Super 77. The Super 77 spray is strong enough to hold the foam in place, and then once the plaster is applied over the top, it will create a permanent hard shell over the module. The rest of the foam and contouring can be built up using scrap foam that is fixed down with the spray adhesive.
Hello. Hello, Odyssey. Hello. Hello.
Overhanging sections of foam are removed
Getting
using
a little
hot
tired.
knife and sled from the
I'll
hot wire foam
I'll see how I
factory.
feel in a bit.
These tools make it very easy to get a nice square edge, and will also do a good job refining the foam contouring.
I'd be really
before
sad,
adding plaster.
honestly. Like if I had to build something and then I had to cut it afterwards.
Sand gray that acts as
Be
the
like,
base
oh.
color.
I mean, it's nice to repurpose things, but
Next,
you
various
know.
shades of brown and beige are airbrushed over selected ties for color variation. Then with some off-white, the ties are dry
Oh my
brushed,
gosh.
highlighting the raised details and edges
It is
of
getting
the
close
ties.
to sleepy time.
I
Closer
also
to
apply
sleepy
some
time.
weathering pigment to help give it an aged look, and then seal it with a coat of dull coat lightly applied through the airbrush. As for the rail, I stick down some masking tape so that the tie plates and
thank you
rail
for
are
the hug.
exposed,
Thank you.
and then apply a coat of hull red. Lastly, some off-white is dry brushed over the top, catching the edge of the rail spikes, making them stand out.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello.
Don't forget to clean the tops of the rails, otherwise the trains won't run. The platform is ready to be glued down.
Oh.
Before covering the entire module in plaster, I get some rock castings ready. This is a knock rock mold, and I'm using hydrocal to fill the mold. However, you can also just as easily use plaster of Paris. I actually needed the rock to be slightly curved, so once the hydrocal is starting to set, but still a little bit soft, I lean the mold against the edge of the module so that it curves.
Oh,
Now that
that's
it's dry,
interesting.
you can see that it has a nice curve to it, and will fit perfectly under the bridge.
Oh, that's smart. That's really smart.
The module is covered in Sculpt It modeling mix. It's similar to the more common Sculpt mold found in art stores. It takes quite a lot to cover a big area like this, and I use a lot of it on my dioramas, so I usually buy it in bulk from Officeworks. It's great stuff to work with as it holds its shape well and can be used to fill in large areas and create
So that's how
natural-looking
people do
contours.
that.
When
You
it comes
just
to
get a little
sticking
foam
pre-made
to
rock
like do
molds,
like
be sure to
the
thoroughly wet the mold before pressing
the
it
rough
into the
shape,
plaster
and
to
then
ensure that it sticks down properly.
I
I keep pushing it around and manipulating it to get the desired look. And I continue to smoothen it,
Yeah, push it.
especially in the areas
Smush
where I
it.
plan to have dirt roads and paths.
push it around.
To get the bridge fitting perfectly, I had to trim away sections of rock. Hydrocal is really tough once it's set, so I needed the Dremel to do the job. There are heaps of ways to paint rocks, all have their various benefits, but for this one I went with the more commonly used leopard spotting technique, using brown and beige for the base colours. Followed up with a dark grey wash.
Oh.
And lastly, I
That's
used
nice.
some
So
off-white
it
to
all
dry
like
brush
blends in
over
with
the
each
top
other.
and bring out and highlight the edges.
Oh.
You can use this technique and make slight variations to the colours you use to represent specific locations that you're trying to model.
Very nice.
The rest of the white areas
Zilla,
are painted
have
brown.
a good night.
This will soon be covered in
Take
dirt,
care.
but painting it brown to remove the
Have
white
a good
will
night.
help
Get lots
hide
of good
any
rest.
areas
Good
that get
night
missed
to
when
you. Good
applying
night.
the
Good
dirt.
night.
The dirt itself is a mixture of dried and sifted dirt
Good night.
from
Good
the
night,
backyard,
Zilla.
mixed with equal amounts of beige coloured grout. To help the dirt stick to the sloping
I want to
terrain,
know if he's done
I
like a
paint over
video
some
on like
diluted
showing
hot
his
punch
like
first.
kind of like a show and tell
Next,
on
the
like other
coarse dirt
models and
textures
stuff,
are applied,
or
and then
dioramas.
using the sieve, I dust over some finer dirt textures over everything else. Dirt on its own tends to look very dark once glue is applied and has dried, so the lighter coloured grout helps make it look more natural and dry.
Dust.
This process is repeated over and over until the entire module is covered in the grout and dirt mixture.
Whoa.
Excess dirt is removed away from unwanted areas.
I was kind of wondering about that. It's like it's very
Here I'm
excess.
using the airbrush with the air pressure turned all the way down. That way it will remove only small areas of dust directly in front of the airbrush without completely obliterating the rest of the dirt behind the platform. The same is done for the track as well. Fixing the dirt down is a two-step
I wonder
process.
how that works, like for like
use
maybe museums and
isopropyl
stuff.
alcohol
They probably like
and some
commission
of my
people
scenic
to
glue
like
mixture,
model
which is 1
builders
part
and stuff
Mod
to do
Podge
stuff
matte,
like this,
3
right?
parts water and some dish soap. Firstly, mist the area with isopropyl alcohol. This pre-wets the dirt so the glue will soak right through. Next, apply the glue thoroughly
I guess
covering
depending
the
on like
module
what they're
and
going
all
to
areas where dirt was applied.
what exhibits they're going to have, probably.
Any built-up areas of glue can be soaked up with a paper towel. As for ballast, I'm using VoD Scenic's Fine Blend, which is usually used on N-scale layouts. However, it's near perfect for HO scale layouts as well. A good amount is poured along the track and spread out with a soft brush. You want a nice even spread so no ballast is left covering any of the tyres.
What do you mean?
To remove stray bits of ballast from the top of the tyres, you can tap the rail with the handle of the brush.
How to fuse what?
This will help ballast bounce off from the top of the tyres and settle between them
What do you mean
instead.
fuse though?
This process gets repeated right along the length of the track. Just like we glued the dirt,
Are you talking about like Ascension or
isopropyl
talking
alcohol is
about?
misted to pre-wet the surface, and then scenic glue is applied quite heavily over the
Oh,
top.
certain characters to make other new
Using an
characters.
eyedropper to apply the
I was
glue
told
also
early
works
game it
quite
doesn't
well.
really matter. It's like a
The
late
road
game
that
kind of
joins up
thing.
with the bridge will be
So
an
I
old,
haven't done
loose
it yet.
gravel road.
I
Some
have
VoD
not
Scenic's
done that
smooth
yet.
it plaster is spread out, forming the road surface. I apply the plaster along the areas I plan to have the road. And
There's
start
probably
spreading it out
tutorials
with my
online for how to
fingers.
do it though.
I continue spreading and smoothing it until it starts
If you
to set.
want to ask
This will ensure
Arc
it's as smooth as
Razors in
possible
the
before it
Discord,
dries.
and Arc Razor has done a lot of Raid Shadow Legends.
I also apply some of the Smooth It over the road crossing as well. Once dry, the plaster is quite soft and sands very
I know. I was
easily.
thinking about that.
This
Yeah.
will further remove any finger marks and imperfections. A grey base coat is painted over all of the white areas, and then just like we applied the
Oh,
Nick
the asphalt
texture
again,
paint on the
too.
station platform, I do the same here. However, I applied in a much thicker layer, basically creating a skin over the surface.
I haven't done any like fusions in Raid though. I would probably have to look up a tutorial to do that
The
too.
edges of the road have some
Because it
VoD
always gives you a
Scenic's
warning
fine
like,
buff
oh, do you want to
gravel
like
added
fuse
to
these
form the road
characters or something,
shoulders.
or
It's
not
spread out in
fuse
a
this
similar
character.
fashion
Or...
to the ballast. To glue it down, I simply wet the gravel with alcohol and apply the glue through a syringe. To give it that loose stone appearance, I sanded the surface of the road. This creates a smoother surface, but also highlights the tiny little pieces of grit that are embedded in
How
the
long
paint,
will I be live?
causing them to change colour
I
just
don't
enough
know.
so they stand out.
It's always different every single
the sanding
time.
dust also acts like a
I'm getting a
weathering
little
powder.
sleepy, but I can
To remove
still
excess
I can
sanding
still watch
dust
probably
from
like
the
a few more
raised
videos.
areas, I dampen my fingers and just drag them over the road.
Wait, what do you mean?
I also
What do you
apply a layer
mean?
of dull coat so the dust stays
The
where
Nina
it is.
doggo is my fault? What?
Road lines are added by masking off areas and airbrushing off-white over the top. Just be careful to apply light coats so the paint doesn't run underneath the masking tape. When removing the masking tape, just be careful not to peel up the road surface. Because the textured paint created a skin effect, it can also accidentally be peeled up if you're not careful.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was kind of lifting
make
there.
A mistake, because you can always make it look like a pothole repair.
Oh, that's clever, actually. Potholes, am I right, everyone?
Excess plaster gets removed from the wheel tracks. The NMRA track gauge will give you a good idea of just how much you'll need to scrape away.
Huh.
I also sand down the top surface just enough so it sits below the height of the rail. Now with a bit of paint and some dirt texture over the top, it will blend right in. The dirt texture is much lighter in colour compared to the other dirt texture you can see. This is my dirt road mix and has a much lighter brown added to the original colour dirt.
Yes, I have a schedule. Yeah.
And glue.
DHJ. I have a schedule that's in the Discord. I post it every single week, and it's always the pinned post that's on Twitter as well. It's always the pinned post.
Now the real
Also,
fun
when I go
begins,
offline,
adding
the schedule
scenery.
shows too.
I used a bunch of trees, some made using Woodland Scenics armatures, other made from twigs, and some pre-made trees. I particularly like the all-scale Scenics trees from Osrail
Those
Model
look kind of
Trains
neat.
because they do a good job of representing trees you might find locally around Australia. Each tree is test-fitted and then planted into the module. One by one, the module starts to
that's
fill
so
up with
cool.
trees, and you start to get a good idea of how the finished scene will look. Now that the trees have a spot, they get replaced with these
Discord.
small numbered flags.
There we go.
This way I can complete the rest of the ground level scenery and know exactly where the trees will be positioned and
Hello,
avoid putting things like static
Canonless.
grass and small bushes around the base
Very
of the
creative
trees.
there.
Also, the trees won't get in the way when doing it this way. For the grass on this model, I'm testing out the range from World Scenics. They have a nice range of dull greens and yellows, which are perfect for the Australian type scenery in dry climates. The applicator is powered using
Twitch
a
is being
9-volt
weird.
battery.
I think Twitch is being weird for everyone today, because like
To start with, I
Twitch
mixed
did
some
that like
spring 2mm grass with
it was
a
down
cup of
like
dead
this
grass
morning for
and
like a
cup of
moment,
wild
but
meadow
I
to
don't
get the
know.
desired colour.
Maybe they still have to fix some stuff.
Diluted Mod Podge, roughly 1-to-1 with water,
Yeah,
is
train
spread out
stuff. It
randomly
looks
over
cool.
the surface, taking note of the position of trees and other details.
Oh my god, he put a flag
Next,
for
the
every tree
applicator
he's
is
gonna put
turned
in.
on, the grounding
Whoa.
wire is pressed into the wet glue, and the applicator is gently shaken over the areas of wet glue. Like magic before your eyes, you'll start to see tiny little grass fibres standing on end.
I think it's so cool when they do grass like that.
After about 5 minutes, I vacuum any
Woo,
excess
vacuum.
grass away using a vacuum cleaner and a stocking. The stocking helps catch the loose fibres so we can continue to use it on other areas of the module. This process gets repeated in small sections at a time until the desired areas are covered. Now we can start layering up the next layer of 4mm grass over the top. More glue is applied over
Cat on
the
this?
top
You
of the
sound way too
2mm grass,
enthusiastic.
and again the
What's
applicator is
happening
shaken
there?
over the top. This layer stacks up on top of
What's
the glass,
happening?
creating thicker, taller grass in all the areas where the
Yeah,
second
do
layer
grass.
of glue was
Yeah,
applied.
we'll do grass, everyone.
World Scenics also have a detail applicator for doing small areas. It's great for doing little accent areas like this, and for doing small grass tufts along the track,
That's
but it's
cute.
also great for getting around buildings and other details, as you'll see a little bit later.
Oh, that's really adorable.
One of my favourite ground scatter materials to use is blended dried leaves. It
Oh,
looks fantastic and it's free.
will
Nothing
it
special,
blend?
just some dead leaves collected from outside and blended to create a fine texture that, you guessed it, resembles dead leaves.
Nice.
I focus on applying this around the base of trees and anywhere you might see fallen leaves. The other Woodland Scenics ground foams are used to add more dense areas of weeds and bushes. I tend to use burnt grass coarse foam the
What are you
most,
talking
but I
about?
also accent it with some medium green as well.
I find it interesting.
To prevent the
that's-
foams and leaves
that's all
sitting
there
on
is
top of
to
the grass
it. I don't
fibres,
know.
You may need to use a brush to tease them down a bit. Also, I remove any textures from unwanted areas like
Possibly,
paths and
like
roads.
Crunch has all like the stuff to like make
Once that's
modeling
done, it all
stuff.
gets sealed with alcohol and scenic glue. extra platform and station detail is constructed. Like the chain link fence, which you can see in the chain link fence video tutorial.
Nothing is
from a
more
few years ago.
satisfying than a freshly
However, on
cut
this
lawn.
version, I sprayed the fence frame with spray adhesive before sticking it down onto the nylon tool. Then
Yes,
remove
that's
the
how it
excess
works, Raunchy.
and
If you
give it a
like
coat of
trains, then
paint.
Crunch will like you.
Small footpath barriers are made with some 2mm dowel, and
There
also
we go,
painted
Raunchy.
to blend in with the scenery.
Oh, hello there, Dark Raven. Hello. Oh, you have to get going
I've
to
had
bed.
these
Sounds
highway
good.
guardrails for years.
I hope you have a
and I've
good
finally
night.
found a use
Good
for
night
them.
and pleasant dreams.
They're quite simple to construct. Basically, just follow the instructions on the package. However, if you do plan on bending them to fit a certain area, you'll want to soften the plastic with heat first, as the plastic is quite brittle and can snap quite easily.
I just think it's cool. I like the process, like
Signs
of
are
watching
also
it.
added, which have their own
Oh
tutorial
my gosh, that
if you
little
plan
sign
to
is
make
so
your own
cute.
similar signs. We can't have a road crossing tracks with no signals, so some crossing signals from bush will work perfectly. Once
Oh,
the area
thank
has
you,
been
Dark
cut
Raven.
out
Thank you.
and a hole drilled for the wires, the signals are glued in, and scenery material
Green
is
screen
added
model,
to help
thank you,
blend
sir.
them in with the rest of the scenery. And with some leftover guardrail, they certainly look the part. You could spend hours and hours adding endless amounts of detail to a scene like this.
I like how there's just like a little like
These leftover pieces
washroom
of rail
there.
look great and were weathered using micro-engineering rail weathering solution. The ties were leftovers from the 3D printer.
It can be pretty tiny, yeah.
Piles of dirt aren't an uncommon sight around an old country train station, as well as old pallets and car tyres.
Oh, nice.
Just make sure to give the pile of dirt a good soaking of
Hey there,
alcohol and
Berserker.
glue
Hello,
to make
hello.
sure it doesn't go anywhere. When gluing down the buildings, I only put just enough glue to hold it down. The reason being that if at any point I want to remove or change its position, I can pry it back up and hopefully not cause any damage to the building.
That is smart.
More 3D printed details.
I
These were
love when he
actually
puts the little
leftovers
trash
from
cans
the
down and
subway
like
diorama
extra
last year.
things.
Every station
cute.
needs a name. Boulder Creek seems like a fitting name for this station. Here is where this tiny applicator comes in really handy. I can use it around details like this, only getting grass on the areas I want without sending grass fibers all over the scene. I can see myself using this applicator quite a lot in future dioramas.
Vacuum.
Extra lighting effects are added with some Woodland Scenics
Oh my
lighting and the
gosh.
light hub. These work really well and are very easy to install and wire up. No soldering is needed for the Woodland
Nice.
Scenics lighting products. However, I
I
did
like
do
when
a bit
they,
of
like,
soldering to
add
add some
lighting and
extra
stuff.
wiring for the bush crossing signal.
It's so cute. What the? Oh.
Road tracks are created using yellow ochre pastel. It gets dusted across the road and blended in to create the tire tracks you'd commonly see from cars that travel up and down the road.
Oh, that's smart.
Also add a little bit of the powder along the paths and tracks to show areas frequently travelled.
Aw.
While the dusting brushes out, I also weather the ballast with some AIM Dark Earth weathering powder. This stuff is quite strong, so just start out light and gradually add more until you get the desired look. It's very hard to remove this stuff, especially from ballasted areas. Some of the excess can be wiped away from the tops of the tyres using your finger. Almost done. The bridge can be permanently glued over the track, and now we can start to put the trees back.
Tree time.
Getting them back to their intended positions is a piece of cake, given that we took the effort to mark out and number each tree's position.
I just can't believe that like all the trees had markers and stuff. So then, I mean, it makes sense. It's just like, wow.
With the trees planted, their trunks get blended in by adding some of the blended leaves around the base.
Nice.
Once the alcohol and glue have been applied, those trees won't be going anywhere. Lastly, for scenery, I'll be
Oh,
adding
hello,
small
hello.
trees and bushes.
We're watching
These
a
are a variety of
train.
Woodland Scenics briar
diorama.
patch, and finally foliage, along with some sea foam trees are made by sprinkling over green foam and knock leaves.
Huh.
They all get planted in various locations across the module. I try to hide the edges of the module with bushes so it's harder for someone looking at the model to spot where the module ends. It's really quite enjoyable finishing this process. And it's
Yeah, some people
amazing
do
how
this
much
for,
of a
like, D&D
difference a
and
few
stuff,
small
too.
bushes make to
Mhm.
the overall appearance of the model. And lastly, I'll paint the edges black to help frame the module. And we're finished. This was a huge project and took over 100 hours of construction time.
There you go, everyone.
All up, I filmed
100
just over
hours.
28 hours of footage, which is a record for these videos. But all that time and effort was certainly
100
worth it in the
hours.
end. This module looks amazing on camera, but in person it looks even better. Now I need to get started on the adjoining modules so the train has somewhere to go other than Boulder Creek Station. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope you managed to pick up a small tip or technique from the video. If you like what I do and would like to help support the channel, feel free to go and check out my Patreon page, where you'll find more information about these dioramas, updates, and some rewards for supporting the channel.
So cool.
Cheers, and thanks for watching.
I like how he like takes it out into like public, so then it's like you get like the natural lighting and everything that's happening. Alright, I just want to
All up, I filmed just over 28 hours of footage.
I just want to see
record
that
for
last
these
part again.
videos. But all that time and effort was certainly worth it in the end. This module looks amazing on camera, but in person it looks even better. Now I need to get started on the adjoining modules so the train has somewhere to go other than Boulder Creek Station. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I hope you managed to pick up a small tip or technique from the
Hello
video.
there, Kirby. Hello.
If you like what I do and would like to help support the channel,
Name of the channel here. I'll link the video. It's Luke Towan. Is that how you say his name? Luke Towan. That's the video right there. There we go. That is the video. What was it? There we go. Yeah. I've watched restoration videos before. Yeah, they're really good. There's a lot of like really long ones out there as well. Oh my gosh, I just realized a lot of his videos are pretty long. Oh, he has like a little Stonehenge miniature. That's cute. Oh, I like this. The Stonehenge one? I'm trying to think of one that's like a little shorter though. I'm trying to think of which one. Oh, so that was his bridge one that he did that he like that he like cut up. Oh, he has like smaller segments too. Oh my god. All the interesting ones are like 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the Stonehenge one. Sure. Hey there, Cap. Hello. You just missed the trains though. You just missed the train
hey all,
part.
and welcome to another detailed tutorial. Stonehenge, at least 5,000 years old according to archaeological evidence.
Aww.
It was used as a burial
You know
site
what? Here,
for
no.
part of its long
Because Cap
history.
got here, let's do more trains. Just because Cap got here. Just a minute. We'll find a train one. Here, let me control F train. We did that one. There has to be another train one. There's a car one. Let me see here. Actually, there was another guy that we found too. Let's see. Is there a subway one? Oh, subway. There we go. Oh, there we go. Subway would be good. Let's do subway. Because it has like all the lighting and stuff. I think I've actually watched this one before. Wait, Crunch. I think I've actually watched this one on like I think I found it on like a Reddit or something. Feeding your train addiction. See? Trains. How's the volume? I hope the volume's okay, everyone. Oh, hello there, Echo Sweetie. Hello.
Hey all, and welcome back to another awesome tutorial video.
Hello.
And this is one of my favorite parts.
Echo. You know what? I just realized if you are a sweetie, you should download Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god, I'm
so far. It's packed full of tips, tricks and techniques, so you too can create an amazing subway scene that will amaze all onlookers. So sit back, relax and enjoy watching this project come to life. And this video is sponsored by NordVPN. As with all my projects, they all start with a solid base. I use some 7mm
Just because I said that, there we go.
from the hardware store on this build, along with some 42 by 19mm.
You finished the thing. Good job, Kat.
Overall,
Good job.
The length of this model is
how's the
1.2
volume,
meters long.
everyone?
After placing the track and the trains on the base, I got an idea of how wide I wanted the station to
You
be.
downloaded and did the
I
tutorial.
was careful to make sure that
I wonder
with
if you
the
have to
train
hit
on the
level
track,
10
there were
then.
no parts of the train extending over the
I wonder
outer
why it
edge
didn't
of the model.
activate.
Once I was happy, the track placement is marked, and while the train is still in place, I also mark the edge of the train so that I know how far the platform needs to be.
You know what? Let me check
The same is
something.
done on both sides.
I'm gonna see.
Now the base can be cut and constructed.
Oh yeah, I put the
difference
stuff
with
on
this
last time.
particular model
The
is that
captions.
not only will I need the base, but I'll also need to build the rear wall
There we
and
go.
roof using the same techniques as done with the base. So once I know how high the roof will be, by measuring the maximum height of the train, I constructed the rest of the frame.
No, it doesn't look like you have to get to level 10. Try clicking some of the red
The only
highlighted
difference
areas
was the roof used
for
3mm
the
plywood
tutorial,
instead of
maybe, or
7mm.
if there's like
And
any
the rear
rewards you
wall
can
had some
collect.
7mm
Also,
spaces added.
I'm just gonna pause it for a moment. Make sure to put my code that's in like the left side for the promo code.
So I could add additional detail to the rear wall without reducing the total width of the station that had already been built.
Oh shoot, you're getting lots
The
of
whole
wind
frame is
swings. Oh my
connected using
god.
bolts. That way I can fully assemble the frame to make sure everything fits together correctly. I can then disassemble it again so I can construct each section separately. The bolts will also help keep
Oh,
the
sounds
frame
good,
nice and secure.
DHJ. Aw,
You know what's not very
everyone's
secure?
working very
An empty
hard.
subway station.
I like
You
how
never
there's a
know who's
little
secretly spying on
NordVPN thing
you
there.
while you sit there quietly looking at your phone. But at least your online
Spy.
privacy can be safe with today's sponsor, NordVPN.
Whoa. Oh, that's a
NordVPN,
cute way
which
to
stands for
do an
Virtual
ad.
Private Network, means you can surf the web anonymously, your location
That's
stays
so
private,
cute.
and your data is encrypted. They are the best because they have super fast servers in thousands of locations across the globe, and they also have Apple and Android apps, making it super easy to connect to the internet privately from anywhere in the world. And as a bonus, you can access geographically blocked content with the click of a button. As
Is
you
there a
can
train
probably
section
tell,
on the Discord?
I
We
really
used to
enjoy
have
watching
one.
model train
We used to
related TV
have
shows,
motorcycles,
but
cars, and
sometimes this
trains,
happens,
but then I took
and
it
it's
down because
really
it wasn't
frustrating.
active. It wasn't
But
active
with
enough.
NordVPN, all I have to do is set my location to the UK, and bam, I've got 2 full seasons of the great
should
model
probably
railway
bring back a
challenge that I
train
can binge on. To get NordVPN on a 3-year plan with 70% off, be sure to go to nordvpn.com/Towan. And if you use the link in the description or the promo code Towan at checkout, they'll know I sent you, and they'll give you 2 extra months for free. That's nordvpn.com/Towan. While the frame is together, I also cut out the station ends with some leftover 7mm plywood. These will eventually screw onto the ends once the main station is fully completed. Now with the frame complete,
Ooh,
we can
looks
start
strong.
on the fun stuff. The track is Pico Code 83 Flex Track.
Oh, that
One
sounds like
piece
a good
isn't
time,
quite enough
sugar.
to span the station, so 2 pieces are connected so that it covers the length of the station. Excess is removed with just a little bit left
Holy
over that
jumping
we will trim later.
leotards. I just read what you
To
said
ensure good
earlier.
electrical conductivity, I solder the 2 sections together.
Oh wow.
Just make sure to solder the outer edges of the track so that it doesn't interfere with the train wheel flanges. The track is simply fixed down with regular wood glue, doing my best to make sure it's perfectly straight. I also make sure to add extra ties where the track was soldered, and finally I use the roof and place it over the track, weighing it down as the glue dries. Now we can tidy up the overhanging sections of track with the Dremel. This leaves us with very clean edges, so we can add extra sections of track later when we drive the train through the scene. To get a more realistic looking track, I used cork that was about the same height as the track ties. Thin strips were added on both sides and glued with wood glue. The width of each strip also took into account how wide I wanted the bottom section of the platform to be, as this would eventually be glued onto the plywood base. Now I can use some
So
woodland
nice to, like,
scenics
just, like,
smooth
watch
it
the
to
whole
fill in the gaps
process.
between the tires. It gets mixed quite thin and spread out across the track. I continue to spread it with my fingers as it begins to set, and I make sure to remove
Wait,
the excess from the edges of the rail.
They didn't want to watch a movie? What the heck is wrong with those students?
After a few
Everyone
hours,
wants to
and
watch
once
a
it has
movie.
completely dried, I peel up the
I'm
mask
surprised that they said
and
that,
use
that
a
they didn't
fine
want to, Sugar.
360 grit sandpaper to smooth out any imperfections.
Very comfy.
Next,
comfy.
some Rust-Oleum charcoal ultramatte paint is applied to seal the plaster and to help hide any unwanted white spots later.
A lot of patience, that's for sure. Well,
The
like
paint
when
that
it comes
ends
to
up on
anything
top of the
creative,
rails
you need
is
to have a lot of
removed using
patience.
Some
Yeah.
isopropyl alcohol, a paper towel.
Can you park
and a
here and
small
just
square
use
of the
aw?
PVC
Hey there,
foam
Akami.
board
I hope
to
you're
scrape
doing
away
well.
the excess.
We're watching comfy train
To
comfy
build the
train
platform,
making.
I used a
Well,
15
this one's a
millimeter
subway.
foam sheet
Thank you for shouting
and
out
my
Akami.
homemade hot wire foam cutter.
Cute
The
snick
test piece was
Lamia.
cut first just to make sure it was perfect. Once I was sure it would fit, I cut the main piece. It was then lined
Oh, you're
with
playing
3
Skyrim.
millimeter
Oh,
PVC foam
were you
board.
doing anything like special in
Strips of cut,
Skyrim?
making sure to get them perfectly straight. I found that using a straight aluminium tube that gets clamped to the bench not only helps get a straight line, but it also helps me align the blade of the knife perfectly vertical, giving me a perfect cut every time.
Oh, you're doing like sort. Oh, I see. Oh, and no sneaking. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fun. I want to do a specific kind of
Also,
Skyrim
don't forget to remove
stream.
the protective
Yeah.
plastic before gluing it to the
I
foam
have an
base.
idea in mind. I just
Here you can see
kind of just want to
each
get
edge of
around
the
to it, but then
platform
I
is lined
also
with PVC foam, and the platform is
how can I
test
say
fitted
it?
before
I need
gluing
to
just
prepare to make
the
sure
train
that they're
actually
not
fits
nude.
the platform in place. Polyurethane
Fistic-
glue is used to adhere the foams together.
Mega punch.
Only a thin layer is needed for this glue to work.
Khajiit punch.
Once it dries, it's very strong, so make sure the parts are perfectly aligned together before leaving it to set. Just remember the glue expands as it cures, so you'll need to weigh it down as it dries.
I actually want to do like an all magic run. I think it would be really
While
hard
that's
to do,
drying,
but I
can
think it's
start on the
possible.
platform texture.
Except for I
decided
think
to
you
use
need to
some
have
freezer
probably
paper
a sword at
and
the very
quilter's
beginning
cotton
though,
to print on.
because I think you
There
don't get
are a lot
magic
of
till like
steps in the process,
later.
But I needed something with no reflection, so this seemed like the way to go. Using the iron, I remove any creases from the cotton. And with the
Yeah, because
freezer
I think you
paper
get like
cut to
Fireball
size,
or something
I
at the
place
very
it down
beginning.
with
It's been
the
a while
slightly
since I've
textured
played.
side facing the cotton. It has a rough, waxy surface on one side that will stick to the cotton.
Yeah,
In order
Flame
for
and
it to be
Spark. That
printed
sounds
on,
right,
I
because
need
actually
to cut it
Spark
to
was
A4
pretty powerful
size.
at the start.
I used a piece of printer paper as a
Yeah.
guide and cut out enough sheets to cover the entire platform.
I just find that
Using
every
a
time I
very
play
sharp
Skyrim,
hobby
I just
knife is
default back to
recommended
like
so you
sneaky
avoid any
archer.
loose strands that could
Because like
potentially
doing like
interfere with the printer.
being sniper archer is just so like OP.
As for the texture, I purchased a brick tile texture that I
Yeah,
imported in
break
Photoshop.
exactly. Gotta just break
I
the
was then
cycle.
able to duplicate the tile enough times to get the desired platform width with a little bit of overhang.
There was that really nice mace I got at
also
one point
added
though.
some
It's like the
edge
one when you
detail
like find
and
the
made some
cannibals.
color adjustments to get the desired look I was after.
I
Then
can't
it was
remember what the
simply a matter
cannibal
of
god was
sending the
called
design
again
to the
though,
printer.
or that cannibal deity.
Printing is straightforward.
But that
I just
mace was
load one
actually
sheet
like
at a
really
time.
good.
When selecting the type of paper in the print settings, I chose matte photo
1
paper,
million damage
and it seemed
archer.
to work well, and most of the detail was retained on the fabric.
Oh, fabric.
As you can see, printing on fabric, there are fine fibers across the surface of the print. These are easily removed by very rapidly waving a soldering torch flame over the surface, and just make
Oh.
sure not to hold it in one spot for too long, as you will certainly burn the fabric. You can see how much of a difference there is after using the torch. Don't worry if you do accidentally burn a spot, it just looks like a bit of weathering anyway. While the fabric is still on the freezer paper, I apply a coat of Krylon Preserve-It. It's only a thin coat. This layer helps lock the cotton fibers together, preventing them from being stretched once the baking paper has been removed. Then once it's dry, you may need to give it a once over with some 400 grit sandpaper and a second pass with the
Namir,
torch.
that's what
To be honest, you could
that's what
probably
the
skip
deity
this
was
step,
called, right?
as it
Cannibal
didn't make much
deity.
of a
Yeah.
difference. Now the backing paper is removed, and the same is
Sorry,
done to the
yeah,
back of the cotton.
Bolag Mall. Yeah, yeah.
And then it's
Sorry,
left to dry.
Bolag Ball.
Once dried, the
Molag
excess is
Ball. Oh
trimmed
my
away.
god. I can't speak. Yeah, that's the mace, because it's like the mace
Before
speaks
gluing it
to
the
you and
platform
everything.
base, I roughen the base with some 180 grit sandpaper so the glue gets a good grip on the foam. The glue I'm using
I think
is
that
3M
I think I got the
77
two
spray adhesive,
mixed up,
as it
because I
seems
think
to
I
do
was thinking
well
of the
on a wide
mace, but then
variety of
I thought the
materials.
cannibal story was really
The
interesting.
most important step is getting the first piece down straight.
I think I've
So
said
be
this
sure
before
to really
too.
Take your time with the first piece, because the other pieces will fit perfectly,
Well,
provided the first one
I would
is
say like
spot
for
on.
Fallout 4 and actually for New Vegas and also for Skyrim, I never completed the main stories. I always just keep getting sidetracked with all the side stories, so I technically have to finish the main stories.
Then it's just a matter of taking it one step at a time.
There's too many just like
Each
good
piece is
side
pressed up
stuff to
against the
do.
last until the entire platform has been covered.
Oh, nice.
Excess is trimmed away with a sharp hobby knife. Given the fabric is all locked together with the Krylon spray it's surprisingly easy to cut. Any edges like these white lines between each sheet are hidden with a small amount of appropriately
The thing
coloured
is,
paint.
like,
The colour will just depend on the type of brick you use. It doesn't have to be perfect. Anything will look
I don't
better
know if
than
it was
the
just me, but it's
glaringly
like
obvious
there was a
white
part of me that
lines.
didn't want to finish the main story in Fallout 4 because I got to a point that I'm like, I think I know what's gonna happen, and
As
I
for the
don't want to
platform
go any
edge,
further.
I painted it a cement colour using some of the light grey to add variation.
I already know what happens,
Deck
but
10 was
yeah,
used along the edge of the
kind of.
platform.
But what?
Some weathering effects
Whoa!
like dirt and grime will be added later.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
Additional
it was
detail was also
Talthar. It
added
is
for a bit
you.
of interest
That was
along
you,
the base of the
Talthar.
platform, using
It
the chocolate
worked.
to help make multiple cuts all
There
the
you
same way.
go. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining Raid Shadow
To attach
Lesbians.
The platform to the base,
Only
I needed more of the glue
Only
glue,
9 more.
remembering to weigh it down as the glue cures.
Thank you,
With the
Talthar.
platform
Thank
base done, I
you.
can move on to the back wall.
Only 9
the PVC
more.
foam board works really well as the base material. Strips of PVC were cut to length.
By the way,
and I
everyone, the
beveled back
tutorial
edge
is like
so it
5
would sit
minutes.
flush against the plywood.
It's not that long.
It
It's a
gets
very
fixed
short
in position
tutorial.
with 2-part quick setting epoxy and then pressed into position.
I promise
The
you.
epoxy sets quite fast.
Also,
but
if
you
you
may
want to
need to
check
use
out like
something to
Monday's
help hold
stream,
it
we
in
were
the
having
right
fun
spot
with the
as
game.
the
There was a lot
epoxy
of silly
hardens.
moments that were happening.
Some 4mm styrene tube was also added along the
Raid
rear
Shadow
wall for a
Legends
bit
is,
of visual
I would say, pretty
interest,
self-aware.
and it's also fixed with epoxy. And then finally, the top section of wall is added with a spacing strip at the top edge so that it will sit on a slight angle. Any excess epoxy can be removed with a paper
Also,
towel,
sexy
soaked in
vampire. There you
isopropyl
go.
alcohol, as long as you remove it before it begins to harden. A flat wall isn't that interesting, so
Yes,
after measuring these
Crunch
sections
is
of wall, I used
one of
some
the reasons why
0.5
Crunch wants me to watch some of these
styrene
too.
sheet
Well, I am
and
watching
the
these
duplicated
because I do
cut-out
want
small
to.
panels to add along
But
the length of the
Crunch
back
wants
wall.
to
It
do
was a
some
time-consuming
diorama
process,
building
but
together
I think it was
because we
certainly
do
worth
have the
adding.
materials.
It adds some depth to the scene.
You know what, Crunch?
Fast
Maybe we should
drying
try to like
superglue
set up
was
one of the
used to
cameras
adhere
if
the
we wanted
panels to
to,
the
but I
wall,
don't know.
And a 0.5mm piece of styrene was used as a spacer, so it
We
get
would
an
just have
even
to
and
try to clear
consistent
out some
space
room in
between
that
each
other
of the
room.
panels. For the
You wanna
bottom
get- you wanna get
panels,
some
I
green
fashioned
suits?
the spacer so it would help line up the lower panels with the panels already glued along the top of the wall.
Do a time. Yeah, well, you could do. Oh, we could do a time lapse. That is
Once it's all
true.
assembled, we can paint
That is
it.
very true.
I used Tamiya white primer for the base coat. This coat is then followed with some scale
Hello,
modelers supplied
Meister. Hello. What's
insignia
getting
white,
made?
which is
This is going to
nice,
be a
sturdy
subway.
white, perfect for an underground
This is a subway.
station. As with
Oh
any
my
paint,
gosh,
you want to
and
make sure
I
it's
just-
thoroughly mixed before use.
Oh my god, that mixer! What the heck? Awesome paint shaker. Wait, I have to go over here. Awesome paint shaker. Professional tools for modelers tutorial. What the? Yeah, shake that paint.
Mixed before use. It's hard to see
Lewd mixer.
on camera, but it is being applied. Again, to help add depth, I painted the styrene tube a different color. A little tip when painting with a brush. To
Oh my
help
gosh,
hold
I'm
my
so
hand steady
excited.
and
Just
get a straight line,
nine
you'll notice I'm
people.
using my other hand to help guide the
And
brush while also
Oh my gosh,
bracing that hand
the
on
45.
table.
I promise
not
you,
only helps me
the
get a straight
45
line,
is like
but it also
the
helps the brush not shake,
the top
leaving an
tier
uneven
of it's the last tier, everyone,
Additionally,
for
every
45
sixth panel was painted a
people to
different
download
colour.
Raid
The colour of
Shadow
choice was a
Lesbian.
faded grey blue.
No,
have
no,
the
I'm saying it.
exact colour,
Shadow
but
Legends, not
mixing a
Shadow
ratio of
Lesbian.
2 parts Vallejo white and 1 part Vallejo grey blue gave me a nice dull
Respectfully
blue.
shaking the paint.
I make sure to carefully mask the panels so paint is only applied in the desired
Now you got me
location.
saying Raid Shadow
To
Lesbian.
avoid having the paint run under the mask, I make sure to only apply very light thin layers. Once the first layer is almost dry, add a second layer and repeat the process until I get good even coverage.
Oh, I see what he's
Lastly, the
doing.
wall needs weathering. This is done with some Vallejo Radome Tan, Sand Yellow and German Black Brown. I start with the lightest
Yes,
colour first,
also
applying the colour around
perception,
the edge of
you
each
have
individual
noticed.
panel. It's only a
So those
very
are the
light
people
layer,
who have
creating a
hit level
vignette of dust.
25.
The second
So
layer,
those who
Sand
have hit
Yellow,
level
is applied
25
next
are 6
in
out
a
of
similar
9.
fashion, focusing mostly on the top and
And
bottom of the wall.
if you do hit level
and around the blue
25,
panels.
then
lastly, the black brown
I
is
get
applied
support from
mostly
that
along
too.
the base of the wall with a very light misting across the top edge.
Oh, asking? Here, I will
The
give you
same
my
three-step
link.
process
So
is
you
also
what you
applied to the
do
base
is
of
you
the
use the
platform,
link,
as
and then
well
my
as the train
promo
track.
code is what you put on the very left-hand
This
side
project
after the
includes
tutorial.
quite a lot of 3D printed details, and for this project, I'm using the awesome
You'll
Ultim
hit
3D
7 out of
printer
yay!
that was sent to
7
me
out
from
of
Nova
9,
3D.
yay!
It's one of the easiest printers I've used so far. It auto levels, making it very easy to set up and use. Simply use this applied software to prepare the model, load it into the machine and print.
I know, it's kind of funny because it's like,
For this round of printing, I
take a
used
screenshot,
Tinkercad
everyone.
to
It's
create
6
some
out of
internal roof
9.
supports to hold the
Nice.
parts that make up the roof at just the
Nice.
perfect angle. Like with all resin prints, the parts will need to be washed in alcohol to remove excess resin. I used the airbrush
is the
to
promo
speed
code
up
for
the
new
drying
players only? I
process.
believe if
Then
you're
they
an
are placed
existing
under the
player,
UV
you can
light
use
to
the
further
promo
cure
code,
for about
but
30 minutes.
the downloads only count for new players though.
These parts
So
won't
what
be
some
visible,
people
so
have
I'm
been
not too
doing
concerned about removing the
is you
support
could
material too cleanly.
roll
I even
on an
left
alt
some of it
account.
attached to the supports.
You could.
Strips of PVC foam board are used to build up the roof structure.
Oh no, there's a spider!
Similar to the platform, I
That
used
was
some
wait,
aluminium
that was a
tube as
spider there,
guide
wasn't
used
it?
to build up the roof
He just left it in. He left it in there? Oh my gosh.
structure. Similar to
Cat's like, bruh.
the platform. I used
Wait a
some
minute, wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god, he left the spider in there.
Bruh.
PVC foam board I used to build up the roof structure. Similar to the platform, I used some aluminium tube as a guide again to get a perfectly straight cut. Each of the roof supports are glued evenly spaced along one strip of the PVC foam board.
Oh, I know.
using epoxy.
I'm just being hyperbolic.
It's not vital that they are
I'm
perfectly
sure.
spaced.
Oh my
However, it
gosh,
is
wait a minute. I just realized something. I wonder if Twee actually still has that video that she left up. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Twee is a VTuber in Australia. She had a huge spider come out from her behind her computer, and it like jumped, and she was like I wonder if I can find... She actually got like lots of what was it? Lots of likes and retweets on that one, and she was like, "Hello, new people." I wonder if I can find... I wonder if she still left that video up on her Twitter. There it is. There it is. Okay. Spider warning? Maybe? Okay, everyone, here just a minute. If you have arachnophobia, don't look. So that was the spider that was behind. Do you want to... This is the spider that was behind her computer. Oh my god, it's huge. I don't know what kind of spider that is, though. Poor Twee. And then... Wait. It's like crawling like right here. It's right there. Oh, yeah, that's but that's the thing though. Like, if it scares you, like it's if it suddenly startles you, you know. Poor Twee. I think. Oh yeah, and then that's. There it is. I fucking sprayed it so much that it's still moving around. I want to die. Look at its fucking glowing eyes. I'm done, frick. Oh, poor Twee. It wants revenge. Oh no, and then she killed it after. Yeah. Oh, strong Twee. Is Canada too cold? No, we get spiders. We do get dangerous spiders here too, but like during the summertime though. I'm trying to think. Probably the worst spider that we get in Canada is French. Is it that wolf spider? Probably. I want to say probably a wolf spider or something. It's a big no. The worst part. Oh, the one that was in like Twee's thing there. Oh my gosh. That's the thing that actually Black Widows are pretty let me dangerous spiders in Canada. Sorry. Kind of my brain just went like Oh, brown recluse spider. Apparently it has a particularly potent bite. I've heard of brown recluse spiders. Yellow sac spiders, black widow spider. Oh, there we go. Wolf spider, because I mentioned that one. I don't think they do anything though. Yeah. Huh. The thing is, usually if you find a spider in your house though, like if you find like a tiny one in your house or something like that, it's usually fine because it means it's eating other things. So you just want to leave the spiders alone. Also, it's kind of how do I say it? It's like a superstition, but if you kill a spider in your house, it's gonna rain. So it's just kinder to like bring them outside. At least that's a superstition that I've heard here. So people say don't kill spiders, just like bring them outside.
Important that each one is flush with the bottom edge of the foam board. Using the square helps me ensure that they sit perfectly flat.
Although Crunch and I saw like a real okay, here's the thing. Actually, I'm going to pause it for just a moment. When we went to Japan on our third trip, there was a warning for like a spider with like a red dot on it. I don't know what kind of spider that was though, but there was like signs everywhere during the summertime warning about this spider with like a red dot. And we saw one. And I was like, oh no, that's the spider that they were warning us about. Maybe it was some kind of black widow. Probably. I don't know. Some kind of spider with a red dot on it. So we had to kind of like watch out for those ones. But we did find one. It was near one of our Airbnbs. On the outside, not the inside though.
Of the roof, I bevel the edge to allow more light to come through.
Ooh.
It's hard to see now, but once the rest of the structure is assembled, it'll make more sense.
Spider with laser sight. Pew, pew, pew,
The
pew.
edge of the roof structure needs to be perfectly flat. So to ensure that it is flat, I fashioned up a jig
Is the
to help
brown
sand it perfectly
recluse one of the
along
most venomous
entire
ones?
edge.
Is it? Huh. Or would it be poisonous?
To create the lights, I use some plastic sheet that has a frosted look. Strips are cut to fit perfectly along the edge of the roof structure, which is sanded flat.
Yeah, it was a spider
I
that
use
had like a
Hallmark
red
super
dot
glue
on,
for
like
this,
it was a
and
black
you'll want to
spider, but it
avoid
had a
getting
red
glue
dot
towards
like
the
on
middle
the
of strip,
on its
as
like
this will be
butt
where the light
thing.
will shine through.
It's booty.
Now this can be glued
You gonna
onto
snooze
the
and cruise
roof
for the
frame
night?
of
Oh,
the
take care,
diorama.
Araviv. Take care.
Again, I'm simply
Have a
using
good
tacky
night.
glue to
Pleasant
hold all of
dreams.
this in place.
Take care. Take care. Get some good sleep.
And just as I did with the side wall, using strips of 0.5mm styrene, I do exactly
Oh,
the
it
same
causes
thing
like
with the roof as
gangrene?
well,
Ew.
using the duplicator
no.
to cut literally hundreds of pieces the same width. A jig is used again
Probably
to
was
space
probably
the
was a Black
panels.
Widow then.
Although the shape is a
Yeah.
little more complex, it still serves the same job. Before I adhere any of the panels,
I wonder, you know what?
I
Maybe
make
I
sure
can
to
even
fill
like
in any
Google it,
gaps with
like
some glue.
spider with a red
Once the
dot
glue
in
is dry,
Japan.
I paint over a layer of
Spider
black paint to help
red
act as a light
dot
block, preventing
Japan.
any light from bleeding through the gaps later. Then
This
it's just a matter of taking it one panel at a time until the desired
Redback
area is
spider?
covered.
Maybe
It's time
this
consuming,
one.
but the effort is certainly worth it later.
That says it's an Australian spider. Okay.
Some panels may not be perfectly flush with the top, so some sanding may be required.
It's a spider. I
One of the
remember the
standout
pictures though. It was a
structures is
spider
the
with a red dot.
escalator. This was also designed in Tinkercad and 3D printed on the Alpha 3D printer.
I will find it eventually.
Once the support material is removed, some tidy up was required. Resin sands very well, so it's very easy to sand and prepare the model for painting. Because the escalator was too big to print in one piece, I had to split the model in two for printing.
Crunch is
and
like,
then the two parts
you
were
should
glued together with some
focus on the
superglue.
video. Yes,
Zip
yes.
Kicker is very useful to speed up the curing process. For the clear glass panels, I used some clear plastic packaging I had lying around.
Yes, let's go
It's
back
very
to
thin,
trains.
Probably about
This is
0.2
this is the thing. This is the
millimeters,
mindset
but
of a
rigid
streamer,
enough to
right?
do
You
the
see
job.
one thing and then you're just like,
The
oh,
desired
that
shape
thing.
is measured onto the packaging
Ooh, spider.
using an ice cream stick as a guide, and then it is cut out. If needed, the permanent marker can be cleaned off with some isopropyl alcohol. Painting is straightforward. It was primed
Wow.
with some Tamiya light grey, followed with a layer of Vallejo metallic steel. The metallic colours have great
VTuber scared
coverage,
by big
so you
news. Big
shouldn't need too
news.
much, especially
Let's
with the
get
grey undertone.
right into the news.
For a bit of extra detail, the edge of each step had a yellow line painted for safety.
Oh, that's so cool with the
The steps had an
escalator.
oil wash added as well. That was made using MIG
Hey there,
black,
Ghost Riley.
oil
Hello,
brusher,
hello.
and some enamel thinners. Again, not a lot is needed to get a nice looking effect. Before I attach the glass, I make sure to scribe in a line along the plastic to make individual panels visible. Tacky glue is applied along each of the panels as they get fixed to the escalator steps. The rubber handrail is also added using a thin strip
Hello,
of
Draconis.
styrene,
Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing
0.25
well.
by 0.7
Hello, hello,
millimeters.
hello.
In hindsight, this would have been easier to attach to the glass panels before fixing it to the steps. It was very fiddly to attach.
Ooh,
but like
that would
most
be
things, it
fiddly
was
to
definitely
attach.
worth
Oh
the
my
time and
gosh.
effort.
Oh my god, but he did it though.
The center pylons for
Wow.
the station were constructed using evergreen 1.6mm square
Oh, the
tile
weather's
sheet.
crazy for you too. Oh
For the more
no.
complex pylon that supports the escalator,
Thank you for coming by and
I
saying
used
hi.
paper to measure and design the shape I wanted by using the 3D printed escalator as a guide.
Oh, thank you for coming
The
by.
rest
Hello.
is just a matter
Welcome.
of carefully measuring and cutting and slowly assembling the structure. For the edges, I used a hobby knife to add the
I
tile
have some friends
detail
that do
to
like
give a more seamless edge.
wargaming
But
miniatures
if you
and
have
stuff like
something
that.
like a Wonder Cutter, it
Like
certainly makes the
like
job
are you
much
talking about like
faster.
Warhammer 40K? Like that kind of
Machinist
stuff?
blocks are also great for getting things perfectly square.
Oh, you thought you
With
finished it?
everything in place, I mark the location.
When in
paying
doubt,
particular
click
attention
on
to where the
everything that's like
escalators go.
red.
This area needs to be cut out so the escalators can fit through the roof.
Oh, and thank you for
the center
finishing the
section of roof,
tutorial.
I'm using some evergreen corrugated
Aw, thank you,
siding for
Talthar.
some detail and texture. Strips are cut at just the right width and glued in place with super glue. More 3D details like these lights are added. The light
Oh,
source for these
no.
lights will be
Oh,
LED
please be
strip
safe,
lights that will be
Draconis,
added to the
please.
inside of the
Do what
panel
you need to do to
sections.
prepare and
So once
everything.
we know exactly where each light will
Thank
be
you for the
placed,
follow. Hello,
I mark
hello.
its position and drill a hole through the panel. To widen
Hello,
the hole,
hello.
I use the Dremel with the multi-purpose cutting bit. Just make sure to hold the Dremel very tightly, as we are only
Which
cutting
Discord
through
channel can I
foam
post
and
my 3D
plastic,
printed
and it
projects?
doesn't take much to veer off.
Oh,
Now
post
it's
them
just a
in
matter of
if
gluing
you've
each light
made
fixture in
them. Here,
place
just a
with
minute.
some
Post them
super
in
glue.
the art section.
The lighting that
Give
runs
me a
along the length
moment.
of the platform edge will also make
Art
use
showcase.
of the LED light strip.
To
To highlight the
Anything
individual
that you
panels,
have
masking
made,
tape is cut to
put
the
it in
desired
Art
size
Showcase
for
in
each
the
light
Artist
opening
Alley
and
area.
stuck in place along the clear strip of plastic. Now we can start
Aww.
painting. Similar to
Telthar,
earlier,
you
to
are a
help prevent light
good little
leaking
morsel.
and a glowing paint
Good,
effect,
good, good
I lightly
little
prime
morsel.
the area along the lights and then add a layer of black paint. Once that's done, the masking
Maybe that
is
makes sense
removed
then.
and the rest of the roof is primed with bright
Goran,
primer.
maybe that's why. Oh,
The
maybe
exact
the
same
redback. Oh,
process
maybe
of
that's why we
painting
saw the
used for
redback
the
spider then.
sidewall is also used for the roof. First,
Do you think that would
applying
make
the
sense,
scale
Crunch?
model of supply insignia white, followed
Whoa.
with some radome tan,
Second month supply.
sand yellow,
Happy to
and
help with
German
the
black.
rate goal to Tandy Love.
Oh, Waffle, the man. Thank you. Second month support. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. We have 2 months of our demonic contract. You gonna head to bed then, Osasaki? Sounds good. Wait, oh no, it's 3. Oh my god, 3 months. Oh my god, I can't read. Have a good night, Osasaki. Take care. Have a good night, Osasaki. Take care, take care. Osasaki is a good, good little morsel. Good, good, good little morsel. Crunch was just reminding me, he's like, Tane, you need to take your shower after the video. It's like, yes. Yes, I want to become clean.
Brown. The center pylons had an additional step added by using a wash to help bring out the tile detail. For the wash, I used
I'm not
Vallejo black
stinky.
gray,
I just
heavily
want to have a
diluted
nice
with Vallejo
relaxation.
airbrush thinners. It gets heavily applied to the pylon, and excess is wiped off the surface using a cloth.
I'm not stinky, I promise. I'm not a stinky succubus. That's Sunday. That's on Sunday stream, everyone. You have to submit your nostalgic things to Kyo and I. Just a minute. The form is right here, right below the tweet. There it is.
Between the tiles as well.
Sunday, Kyo and I will
While
be
have
very
some extra
stinky
wash, I
together.
also add some to the light detail.
Oh,
as
that
well.
looks so cool.
Now I paint the pylons with the same step as the roof. The dark wash between the tiles acts as a pre-shade, giving a nice subtle mortar line effect without being too
Oh, that looks so
overpowering.
nice.
In the end, I overdid it a little bit with the yellow tones, so I ended up misting over a light coat of Vallejo off-white.
I was kind of thinking about that. It's like, oh, don't want to make it too yellow.
The light fixtures were designed so I could use a hole punch to create the covers. It's a surprisingly nice effect and should look fantastic once the light strip is added.
Oh, very cool.
The masking for the long row of lights is removed and you can start to see the effect it will give.
Ooh.
Heaps more roof detail is 3D printed. I really put the Elfin 3D printer through its paces on this project. I think I had it running every day for nearly a week with no failed prints. Well, actually there was one failed print, but it was completely my fault because I didn't realize I didn't add supports and the model was just floating in midair.
Oh no.
It was never going to work. I haven't had to adjust the bed level or do any sort of calibration. And for a printer that's less than $300, I think it's doing exceptionally well.
Aw, good printer.
Painting
Good job,
3D
printer.
printed parts is just like painting any other model.
Nice.
The more time you take doing a good job, the better the end result will look.
Oh, it's like all the venting and stuff. I see. So he like assembled it all together.
These lights will be the main lighting that will provide most of the
Also,
light
by
to
the way,
illuminate
everyone,
the
I was
platform.
watching like
Once each position is marked,
the one that we
driller
were
was
watching
once more
earlier
used to drill
where he
out
was
the
doing
hole.
the bridge area.
I'm using Woodland Scenics Just Plug lights.
The
for
first
most
one
of
that
the
we
lights on
watched
this
that he
project.
did. He was like, yeah, I
used
just
loads
did
of
this in
Woodland Scenics
Blender,
parts,
you
and these
know,
were sent to me from
and then he
Hobby
like 3D
Headquarters,
printed it
who are the
after
Woodland
and like
Scenics
hollowed it
supplier for
out and
Australia.
everything.
These are very simple to
So he like
use.
does stuff in
They have a
Blender and
peel
stuff
stick
too.
Backing, but for good measure I add a drop of glue just to make sure. The 3D printed light fixture is test fitted to double check
Oh.
that it fits perfectly.
Oh my gosh.
Before gluing the vents in place, I add some light weathering. The 3D details were all glued down using super tack glue.
Oh, it's so cool.
Progress is certainly coming
Progress.
along. The roof and sidewall are connected and the center pylons are roughly placed in their position. The roof is then very carefully placed on top to check the pylons fit.
Ooh.
I did my best to measure them perfectly, however a couple of them were slightly too tall, so a small amount of sanding and subsequent test fitting was needed until I had them fitting perfectly. Before gluing the pylons into their final position, I added some extra detail like some downpipes. It could be done afterwards, but adding these details now, I can easily handle the pylons freely, making this much faster and easier.
Oh yes, for sure. Waffle the man,
3D
go for it.
printed
Yeah.
using the
So in the
Alpha
art
3D
showcase,
printer.
in the Discord, go for it.
Additional details like the platform
There was
signs
somebody else who was
and
showing off
station
their
names are
40k
also superglued in
models
now
that they
as
were
well.
painting in there too.
With those
Definitely.
details added, we
Anything
can now
creative
carefully
you can put in
measure
art
each
showcase.
location for
The only
pylons
rule that I have
and
for
glue
art
them
showcase
down,
is that
ensuring
it
they're
has to be
perfectly
something that
centered.
you did. So yeah.
For a number of details, I combined images
And
printed
any
on
like
photo
any
paper.
any
I can then
farts,
cut and glue them as required.
any
The photo
art that you
detail certainly
find
helps in
is
creating
in
a
art
realistic
finds,
scene.
because I know some people were getting
I
confused with
used the photo
the
paper
two of
for the
them.
TV screen,
Any farts,
large platform
any art that
signs,
you find is
as
in
well
art
as the vending machine
finds.
contents. While
Art
the roof is
showcase.
disconnected, I add all the extra roof details like the TV screens, exit signs, and elevator signs. The platform details are also added where the roof is off. Only a small drop of
Only
tacky glue is needed,
farts.
and I make sure to align them
Oh my
accurately
God.
in the center of the platform.
The little trash cans are
Random
so
wall
cute.
details like vents and electrical boxes are added for a bit of visual interest.
Farts.
I didn't want everything looking perfect,
VTuber farts
so I
when.
boarded up one of the elevator openings.
Everyone
with
always
some
makes those
1mm
VTuber
birch
like
plywood and a few pieces of
channel
strip wood
things like
that would lightly
sorry for
stain with India ink
on
diluted
what was
in
it,
water.
YouTube and stuff. Oh, sorry, not YouTube.
Now I can start working on the
on Twitter and
end
stuff.
walls.
VTuber
Once the
farts.
openings for the train are cut out, I use some chooch stone wall for the detail. It's super easy to use and looks fantastic. It cuts really easily.
How
and
do you
is
make
stuck in
your
place using the
equipment
supply
4 stars?
double-sided tape.
I'm not entirely sure about that because I did not.
Once the
I
tape
have
has been
not done
applied,
that.
The wall is stuck down, and
But I'm
any
sure there's a
overhang is
tutorial
trimmed free
online
with
for
a
it
sharp hobby
somewhere.
knife.
Also, like I said, ArcRaiser was very helpful.
Extra wall
on
can be
Monday's
added by
stream.
simply cutting and pressing
ArcRaiser
additional
has
strips
played
as required,
Raid
and
free to
again,
play,
trim away any
and they're
excess.
level
I
47.
use icy-pole sticks as spaces.
They're level
so the
47 and
rock
they're
wall
free to
would sit
play.
flush with
So
the edge of the platform. They just happen to be the
they
perfect
and they're in the
thickness
Discord
with the
too, so
chooch
they
stone
they
wall.
know quite a bit.
The lights that span the length of the platform are illuminated with LED strip lights. The LED strip has an adhesive
Wooden
backing,
Among Us.
but I
Among
add some
Us.
glue just to make sure. Once the lights are glued to the PVC
I think yeah, I
foam
think
board
you should get
strip,
some like 4-star
it has some
equipment
glue applied to the back,
eventually too.
and it's then inserted into the roof cavity.
It
A
drops
quick test of
from
the lights show how
because
the
it's like
effect
any
will
other
look.
like
Every
stuff when
train
you have
station
to
needs
when you have to
foam.
grind in certain
The
areas.
process I
Like
used to make
it's a
this
drop
foam booth
chance
model
for
can be
certain
found in
areas.
Realistic Scenery, Volume 16.
It's a little. Wait,
Now it's getting
wait a
close.
minute. It
The
said
roof can
build
be
and animate it.
attached for the phone booth model. Show how the effect will look. Every train station needs a phone. The process I used to make this phone booth model can be found in
Build and animate an ultra realistic diorama. Oh,
Realistic Scenery, Volume 16. Now it's getting close.
Oh
the roof
boy.
can be attached for the final time. Just be really careful because the details are easily damaged if you're not careful.
that's a very
Now
thin.
the
That's
ends
a
can be glued
fit
in
right
place,
there.
and the walls screwed into position.
Ooh.
The bolts
Delicate.
aligning and holding everything together can be tightened. Now for the very last step, wiring all the lights together.
Oh boy.
Using the Woodland Scenics Just Plug system certainly makes this a breeze to complete. You can also add your own LEDs to the system using the right type of
I find
plug,
it so interesting
which is
because
how
it's
I
like I
connected
wouldn't know
the
where to
LED
start.
light strips into the dust
Just like
plug
it's a
system.
breeze. I'm like, is it though?
It's literally a plug and play type system.
Is it
The
though?
most challenging part is making the wires look tidy. The control boxes
Oh,
can
Rena,
be
hey,
screwed
how's it
onto the
going?
back,
Hello.
and the light
And Sweet Tea is
simply
here too.
plugs
Whoa,
directly
hey
into
there,
the
Sweet
control
Tea.
box.
Hello.
Brightness can also be adjusted for each
The only
LED
stuff
if
you know
need.
about trains is from you and Aw.
Once it's all connected, it looks quite organized and
My
neat.
day has been going really
These were
good.
sent to me
I
from
feel like we've
Hobby
been
headquarters in
watching a lot of
Australia.
like
They are the
relaxing
main Woodland
videos.
Scenic supplier
Mhm.
here in Australia. So for any of the Woodland Scenics range,
We'll check
including
out
these
Sweet
lights,
Tea.
you'll find them at Hobby
We'll check
headquarters.
out Bunny Rena.
Building a model like this is no simple task. It takes a lot of planning, preparation and patience, but once it's done, you'll have a model that will impress everyone.
Also, I was just going to
Future
say, if you
additions I'll
love
be making to this
ASMR,
model
Rena
is
has
a
such a
street-level
lovely
scene on top,
voice and
and over
does
time, I'll
ASMR
add
so
extra
lovely.
detail and effects
Go
to
check
the
out
subway,
Rena. Sweet
like
Tea plays
rubbish
lots
on
of
the
fun
ground,
games.
some graffiti on the walls, and some old newspapers.
Oh my god, look at
I
that!
hope you enjoyed watching.
It has like the lights in the subway train too. Crunch is like, guess what? I bought lights to put in the subway for trains. Wow.
From Hobby headquarters in Australia.
Hey there,
They're
Umbrane.
the
Hello,
main
hello.
Woodland Scenic supplier here in Australia.
Hello,
So
hello.
for any of the Woodland Scenics range, including these lights, you'll find them at Hobby headquarters. Building a model like this is no simple
Oh my gosh,
task.
look at
It
that.
takes a lot of planning,
Look at that. Like, cause he has like the little like times and everything like on here too and everything.
preparation, and
Oh.
patience, but once it's done, you'll have a model that will impress everyone. Future additions I'll be making to this model is a street level scene on top, and over time I'll add extra detail and effects to the subway, like rubbish on the ground, some graffiti on the walls, and some old
Look at it
newspapers.
go. Wow.
I hope you enjoyed watching. Please be sure to subscribe and check
Look
out my
at it. Oh,
Patreon page
look at
if
it
you
go.
enjoyed watching and would like to help support the channel. I have some perks for patrons you might like to see. And for more information about 3D printing and lots of other topics, you can also check out BoulderCreekRailroad.com. Cheers, and thanks for watching.
It looks so freaking cool. So Crunch is like, I want a subway. Yeah, you want a subway? Here, I'll give you this sandwich. Sub sandwich. We watched this one right before build a museum quality train station. If anyone is interested in these videos, so this is from Luke Tolwyn. I guess that's how you pronounce his name. So lots and lots of train and dioramas. Not just trains, other dioramas too. Oh, I find it really interesting. Also, we didn't get around to like this channel, but Boomer Dioramas. I think it's funny that the channel is called like Boomer Dioramas, the immersive model railroad. So there's that channel, but we didn't get around to watching it yet though. Oh shoot, this guy has like 1 million subscribers. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Also, I just realized how late it was. I was kind of thinking I was going to stream probably for like 3 or so hours today. Of course we went for longer though. Trains are profitable. Actually, Crunch was telling me that what ends up happening with train stuff is that there's a lot of limited edition train stuff, and it's really hard to acquire. It was certain cars and models. Because they only do like a limited run for some of them. You love it. Yay, Christmas vibe. Yes, happy Festivus. Happy Festivus to the rest of us. Yes. Happy Festivus, everyone. I hope that you had a nice and cozy time. I'm happy that I got ITTO. I got ITTO and I'm happy. I only did two multis for him. So I got him on the second multi. So yay. the secret black market for trains. The funny thing is that, like, usually if people want to resell train stuff, apparently it's rather expensive too. Especially like the Japanese train stuff because it's harder to acquire. Crunch wants to do like some Shikansen and like some other kind of things with it. We have like these cute Japanese buildings and everything too, so maybe we'll be able to get around to doing like some train stuff. Happy to... Yay! Oh yeah, exactly, Cap. Lots of model trains go for like hundreds of dollars. You spent a lot yesterday. You did. Cap was saying that you were buying some train stuff for your father, right? For Christmas time. I think that's very kind of you to do. That's so nice. I like that. Let's see here. I'm trying to think if there's like any like new business or anything. Oh, if you have not yet, let's see here. Oh my gosh, Prophet. Ooh. There you go. It's not ASMR though. Go fill out the form if you haven't already. Kyo and I are going to be doing a stream on Sunday together. We're going to have... Oh no, I forgot that I put this in front. Here, there we go. Kyo and I are going to do a nostalgic boner collab, and it's going to be Sunday, and it's going to be 6 p.m. West Coast time and 9 p.m. my time, East Coast time. EST. So I'm looking forward to doing that with Kyo on Sunday. Yeah. The form is also in the Discord too. So if you fill out this Google form that is on this side, we're going to go through all of your nostalgic things, and we're going to get very nostalgic too because Kyo and I are very old. We're very, very old. We're old. And stinky. We could be stinky together on Sunday. Yes. So we can do that on Sunday. And I was trying to think, is there something that's gonna happen? I think the rest of the stream we're gonna have like a very like chill time throughout the week. I have the schedule here. It's on Twitter and it's on Discord as well. We'll have a chill stream tomorrow. I'm thinking, let's see here. Let's see. Thursday. Crunch and I might play Power Wash Simulator again, I'm thinking. If you're down if you're down for that. Power Wash Simulator. And then Friday. Friday I'm thinking either Subnautica or something else. Possibly. Oh, you gonna go work out then, sweetie? Sounds good. Have a good workout. Get those gains. Get those gains, sweetie. Thank you for coming by. It's not a long form. It's just basically like what's your favorite like nostalgic like things. Have a good workout. Let's see here. Saturday. I don't know what Saturday and Sunday will be yet, but we will still continue the ASMR ear lickathon as well. So there's that too. Any other new business? I don't think there's any other new business. Oh, the trains were from Germany, Cab. Ah, I see. Oh, that must have been hard to get. Let's see here. I'm gonna take that off. We'll put Festivus back up. A few O-scale. Oh my gosh. The O-scale stuff is like, it's big. Yeah, that's the big boy stuff, right? Oh no. Where are you gonna put it all? Where are you gonna put it all? Oh no. I'm sure you have some room somewhere. And I think one more thing. One more thing. Right above here is the Raid Shadow Legends indicator. This is a sponsored week, I would say. We have until, I believe, Sunday to get to the goal. So currently we are 6 out of 9 level 25 people and 36 out of 45 downloads. So if we can get, oh boy, if we can get to 45 Raid Shadow Legends downloads, holy heck, that would be absolutely amazing. I would be blown away if we can get to 45 downloads. Oh, bless you. Oh my god, Crunch. He sneezes. Achoo. If we can get to 45 downloads. Bless. There we go. See, people blessing Crunch. See, you're all kind. Dick Crunch. Oh yeah, actually that's the thing. I think maybe one of us can make a clan or something. I'm out of. I don't have enough gems at the moment. I don't have enough gems. But I think it's 250 gems. Maybe you might have some. I don't. Oh, you have 220. Okay, so almost there. Almost there then. I think I wasted a few of my gems to try to get some energy so I can like get to level 25 so then I can flex on people. Oh, you have an. Oh, maybe Cap can make one then. Cap's a mod. Depends what Cap wants to do too. Should we name it? What should we name it? Oh, Tane clan Tane. Oh my gosh. But yes, I just want to say with all the support, thank you for showing support too for my first sponsorship. I wanted to zoom in just to show how much I zoom in and come closer. I appreciate all the support for the. I appreciate all of the support for the sponsorship. for this, I think it's absolutely amazing. Next train video. Oh, you can share it. You can share it in the Discord, Canonless, if you would like to. You guys are gonna have to educate me, I guess, for like the clan stuff because I think I'm not too familiar on it. I guess maybe we can get some bonuses or something then. Oh, thank you everybody for tonight. Tonight was very, very chill. Let's go pass the love to another person. Also, I think Twitch was having some troubles today, so I don't know what exactly was happening there. I know that Twitch was having some troubles in the morning. Let's see here. Let me check. I'm trying to see who we can pass the love on to for today. I know that both Marina and Emo are doing a collab today. Although I noticed that they're both streaming, so I'm trying to figure out who we should raid. Let me see here. I'm trying to decide who we should raid because let's see here. I hope everyone has a good night. Yeah. I know that they were doing like a collab like the whole day today. I don't know if Marina took a break, but it said that she's on for 2 hours and Emu has been streaming for 5 hours though. I'm trying to decide who we should raid though. It's a waifu Wednesday. Let's see here. We did raid Marina during her subathon. I think it was a coin toss. Yeah, actually, you know what? That would actually be a good idea. Let's do that. I'm trying to think like when was the last time that I rated each of them? Okay, coin toss. Decisions. We'll be like Ludwig with the coin toss. Okay. Heads, it's Marina. Tails, it is Emu. There we go. And sorry, I have Festivus in the way again. flip. Okay, so heads, it's Marina. Tails, it's Emu. Okay, we're gonna raid Marina then. Easy decision. There we go. Festivus can return now. Okay. Let's go raid Marina, everyone. What kind of raid message should we do? Something with trains, maybe? Something with trains? Tawny train raid. There we go. That actually would be a cute idea, Cap. Let's do that. Train raid. Choo choo. Choo choo. There we go. Yeah. And if anybody doesn't have the emotes, you can still participate in the raid, of course. You can use a heart. Oh! Oh my gosh, we have another. You joined right at the end of the stream. We have another raid person. Thank you for joining. Whoa! Thank you for joining Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you for supporting me on my sponsored week. Thank you. Have an amazing night, everyone. Oh my gosh, that made my heart go doki doki. Thank you for the support. Have a good night, everyone. I'm happy that you had a nice, chill, cozy time. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll have also a chill, cozy time tomorrow, too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Mwah.